Go. YouTube should be up. Oh, that should be good. Should be good. On TV this morning? Nothing yet. Fireplace. The fireplace. All right, I just need my alerts up. Have you seen that dude that copied all the Tarkov maps into Rust? Yeah, I have, dude. That's actually pretty sick. That's pretty sick. All right, survey. Shall we? This new survey is focused on gathering feedback about in-game events. We want to better understand which events you remember the most, how often you'd like to see the events in-game, and which direction they should evolve in going forward. Your responses will help us set priorities when creating and improving future events. You take part in the in-game events? Yes. Often would you like to see in-game events? Once every 2 to 3 months. Depends on how long they last. Like if it's every 2 to 3 months, I think like a week. Oh, I didn't do the Discord announcement, no. Yeah, 2 to 3 every 2 to 3 months and a week long. Maybe 2 weeks for the casual side of things. But it depends on the event format, really. Yeah, it depends on the event format. Wait, I like that they had different responses on this. Which events did you enjoy the most? Bloodhounds was fun. It was a special set of AI that came in, and they were like stronger than raiders, but a little bit weaker than bosses. They were good. They're good. They spawned in different locations. I don't remember what quests came along with it. The cult ritual one was sick. That one, the blue laser went up in the air. And then Zerachi came in and he had like 50,000 HP. And you had to just try and stop the cultists from resing Zerachi. And he would just slow walk at you, but he could teleport to you. And he would jam your weapon. And so we found ways to kill him. It was fun. That was fun. Dark, appreciate you, bro. Let me unmute this. Dark hitting us with the 3 months, and Jace coming in with the 16. Acre with the 12. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Winter Tales. Which one was that? I think it just came with a quest line, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it really had much. That might have been when they first brought snow in. That's when they first brought snow in. That part was cool. Because the blizzard came out of nowhere. Zombies. I liked them, but then they got old quick. But that's also because I played so much. So that's kind of on me. I like that it was different. Mortar Strike event sucked. That was a terrible event. Terrible event. It was just a bunch of mortar strikes always going off, and they were loud as fuck. Very disruptive. Very annoying. Very annoying. Terrible event. Swing and a miss with that one, for sure. Korvad. I didn't really like the Korvad event. It's when they first introduced transits, or maybe it wasn't first when they introduced transits, but they did it around transits, and the transits were kind of buggy, and you had to go and turn on a generator and protect a Christmas tree, and it would play Christmas music, and it was super fucking loud, and you'd hear it so far away. And so people would camp the trees, or if they heard the music going, they'd go and kill whoever was doing the event, because it was a pretty easy kill. Or they'd camp the transit, because if they heard the music going off, well, they know where you're going because you got a transit. It's kind of... Labyrinth, that one was phenomenal. I don't even remember what this one was. They threw it back in 2024. Why don't they have that in order? Oh, you can't see it. Winter Tales? No, there's Winter Tales right here. Oh, wait. 8, 28, 3, 23, 24. Oh, you're right. Oh, the bonfire event? Wasn't this one really tough to do as a solo? Like, you couldn't do it as a solo. I tried. It was tough. I think these have been their best events. Halloween, their Halloween events. I think all three of these were pretty much Halloween focused. I don't know if Labyrinth wasn't Halloween, but it could have been. It definitely could have been. Plus, you could see all the 3 bonfires. I can't remember. I thought they spread them out enough to where you really couldn't. Which elements events did you like the most? Unique location events, based events, like Labyrinth. New mechanics, Like what? Nah. Their new mechanics are always not cool mechanics. They're annoying as fuck mechanics. There's never any cool mechanics with these. It's always terrible mechanics. These surveys always suffer from poor choices. No, dude, this one's actually been decent on the choices, straight up, so far, at least. So far. Like, this survey has actually been good so far. Because, yeah, I agree with you, homie. I agree with you 100%. I'm down with changes in weather. Did the guy from yesterday's raid send you the survey? Yes. The rewards for global objectives one, dude, the first time they did that, I don't know if they still do it, but the first time they did it, it was to turn in a certain amount of something, and people found out that it was just on a line that it was like it wasn't anything we did that would change it. It was just based on time, and then framed as us doing something. And so like every other time they did global objectives, I was just like, sure. So it kind of ruined it for me. Like I'd be down to do the global objectives, but or when PvE is included in PvP, yeah, that one kind of was a bummer. Not that I'm against PvE by any means, like you guys know I'm all for that, but they had one where it was like, see how many kills you could get, or whoever gets the most kills with the certain builds, that build would be added in as a barter. And then you had to get PMC kills, and they included PvE. And this is before they did like a PvE update where the AI was a little bit more difficult, and PvE was just like fucking, you could steamroll through 500 PMCs easy. But to do that on PvP, fuck, take days. So it's like, yeah, on PvE, which isn't not a big deal, right? I don't think anyone went on PvE to like try and get their favorite build added, but what happened was it turned out that the 3 builds added to the game were all like PvE builds, ones that are commonly carried by the Raider AI or PMC AI on PvE, or like our easy barters or something like that, or like, you know, there was like logic. One of them made no fucking sense. I think they just added that one in. I can't remember which one it was. Or someone did just go buck fucking wild on PvE. Like this dude played like 2 weeks straight on PvE with this gun only, and he was really good with it. Because 2 of them made sense, and the third one did not. But they were all 3 PvE builds. Like I'd never seen someone run around with that build on PvP ever. So, which again wasn't a big deal, and the barters aren't terrible, so it kind of worked out. But it was kind of funny. So the global objectives one is questionable. I tried to get us to have a 100 ergo M4 barter. It was this snappy as hell M4, short barreled, 100 ergo. That thing, I mean, you even thought about pressing your right mouse button and that shit was aimed down sight already. It's fun. Yeah, Xavier, but that's when you swap it out and you can go full out looks. Like you don't have to. That's the best thing about PvE is that you can't you not that you can't, but you don't have to be a meta slut. I feel like I gotta be a meta slut on PvP because the queue times are so fucking long, and if you don't be a meta slut, you spend a lot of times in queue sometimes, right? And so it's like sometimes I just want to run around with an NL545 and not spend time in the menu. On PvE, dude, you could go your full favorite build, however cool you want it to look. You're good. You don't have to worry about being a meta slut, or you can if you want, right? It's like, I think no insurance on PvE would make it better, and then just don't insure. I think having the insurance as an option isn't bad because there's people that would use it, right? The gear you run affects queue times? No. I'm saying on PvE, the queue times aren't. It's PvE. The queue times aren't. My monitor's cleaning itself, so I moved you guys over to the right. PvE, the queue times aren't super long. But PvP, they are. And so on PvP, I run bigger kits because it gives me a better chance to live, so I don't have to spend a lot of time in queue. PvE queue times are long? How long? It's up to you, Jet Loca. 1,700 hours on the game. Never been to labs. Should I learn it? He's got red, violet, and yellow. Labs is fun. If you like PvP and you want to fight over good loot, labs is fun. If you don't want to worry about fighting over, like you're like, man, PvP's, I'm down for it if I have to, but I don't actively go hunt it down. Labs is kind of, because then it's not bad. It's intense, right? It's intense. But at 1,700 hours, there's still so much to learn with the game. Like, it's a stupid amount. And labs can also be extremely frustrating because you're going to have a bunch of people min-maxing the PvP. It's guys that have like a 3 KD and all they know is W key min-max the PvP. Like, that's all. Or it's, which I find that's fun. Those people are fun to fight. Like, if that's what you're looking for, those people are fun to fight. I'm okay with that. But it also could be, you gotta also be doing that min-max shit. And if you're not, then you get decent and punished. You also face a lot of people that are playing on high ping. And so the desync on labs is kind of rough. But because I'll tell you, with the fast-paced playstyle, if next time you see someone watch a streamer that hides their ping up in the top right, that has a very fast-paced playstyle, just take a mental note of how many times their opponents don't shoot them back. It's like deer in the headlights; they're just stuck staring at the guy. Take a mental note of that, Because on labs, that happens even more so because the ping differential is so large, and so it's not even like not so much about the ping abuse and stuff, but it's the ping differential, and on labs there's more cases of that, right? And so if you don't play a fast-paced play style, you're gonna end up dying a lot of times, like deer in the headlights, or you're gonna be like, holy shit, I just shot that guy in the head. How'd that not register? And you're back in the lobby, and then the game's saying that you didn't pull the trigger, or if you did, it didn't. The bullet didn't go anywhere, and so it's like, damn. So labs, you got to play a, 1 or 2 play styles, which is either that super fast play style or the super rat. One of the two. You got to catch them off guard like a motherfucker on labs, or you got to play the super fast play style, because those are the two that'll find success. Anything in between that, you usually either get caught off guard by the rats, or you get your shit stuffed in by the chads. One of the two. Or a third, the RNG gaming chair basement dwelling dweebs. So I think labs is pretty overrated. I like the map. I think it's pretty overrated. Like 1,700 hours, you got a lot more to learn. I think like woods, streets, reserve, those, because you got like marked rooms on reserve, you got the marked rooms on streets, you got all the different ammos on those maps, you got the bosses, you got good fights. The fights can be CQB, they can be mid-range, they can be long-range. Like you're gonna have chads on all those maps, but you're not gonna have the shit that's like you're not gonna have people run and jump, and as soon as they land, they jump back, and they're just doing shit that ruins immersion, right? I get it, right? Nothing wrong with it. I'm all for movement mechanics and stuff like that. Have at it, but I'm down with that on labs. You see that shit on labs. You don't see that shit on the other maps as much, and in my mind, it kind of is immersion ruining when I'm fighting fucking coked out Adderall bunny rabbit. It's like, holy shit. Appreciate you, bro. Hit us with the 41 months. Appreciate you, man. Yeah. Labs is intense though. If you're looking for that intensity, it labs brings it. Labs brings it. Like it does. So, is the people you're fighting, they do have better gear. I thought that guy got caught cheating or something like that. Cannon boost. I might be wrong. Like him and Smitty or something like that. Can we get a gun showdown? What do you mean? What, like me run the gun? Maybe. I'd be open to that. Have you tried Hunt? Yeah. Hunt Showdown? Yeah, it's fun. I only played like 4 to 6 hours. Like not much. Newbie on that game. I did a sponsored event with him and then played a little later that night, and like one more time since then, and that was it. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. Benny, let's go. Hit us with the 4 months. Jet Low, Twitch Prime. Thank you guys. All right. What do you feel current events are missing? Okay. Okay. Clear conditions and objectives. I think they're kind of clear. I clicked that just off the start just to highlight something. I do think that there could be more valuable or unique rewards. I think the unique rewards are fun. I think unique rewards are really fun, and it's something you could put in your hideout and be like, "Yo, I did this." So that's cool. All right, monitor's done cleaning itself now. Move you guys back. Yeah, let's go, dude. Hit us with the gifted sub. Thank you, man. And nerfed. Let's fucking go, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Stronger connection to the story. Nah, they could be completely disconnected from the story. That's what the events are for. They don't have to be. They don't have to, I don't think they should be connected to the story, really. I think the story could be standalone, and then the events can be separate. That way, if you miss the event, you don't miss out on the story, like, at all. Events with a shared format, but different goals for PvE and PvP. I like that. I think PvE should definitely be included, but different goals. Yeah, like that's what I was talking about earlier with the in-game goal of the trade for the gun, and then PvE sweeping us. Which event rewards do you consider the most valuable? Unique clothing and armbands. Yeah. Achievements. Increased dash size. Unique in-game items. Why not? Ellie. I wonder if hideout upgrades, does that mean like the tree? Or that means like cosmetics for the hideout? Probably hideout. Which event formats do you like the most? I kind of like this separate game mode, but I don't want like all of them to be that way. But like Labyrinth, when they dropped that felt like a separate game mode, right? Like that felt like that was different. That was crazy. Like that was fun. I'm down with that. But I also am down for just like zombies. Like that was definitely a separate game mode. That was definitely felt like a separate game mode. I think those event formats are always the most fun. Dude, that was a good survey. That was a good survey. I gotta turn the water off. Ellie, you didn't turn the water off? She's a princess. All right. Not bad. Oh, we had a lot of CPU fans. Oh. The cultist gave me a bunch of beer. Well, that's pretty kind of him. All right, today I wanted to check out all of the marked rooms. Huh. Dorms is the one that I am least confident on. I've dropped in price at least. I feel like I should bring in a bag large enough to get everything out of it. Gotcha, Drew. I can do that. I can do that. 1 second. All right, we're good. All good. All good. Any ref keys? I don't have any ref keys. Buy them? I could buy one. And drop ref keys? No. You think BSG's gonna allow you to drop ref keys? You wish, buddy. I would if I could. From the XP run, I don't know how much from that one run, but from the but from all the 0 to heroes over the weekend, it was 54 mil. Rewards mode, keep asking. Rewards for what? The survey? I don't think there is any rewards. I didn't get any. Who gives it to you? Oh, proper does. I thought it was going to give me it in system and I didn't see it. I was like, okay, no rewards, no problem. I mean, that's a pretty good reward. The super water goes for 80k. Fuel goes for what? 200? 175, 180, 190? For free? For completing the survey? There you go. YouTube got your music up and running. beautiful. Bring BP and we'll mag dump everything. Holy meds. Let me sell this stuff. Excuse me. Buying kits many weeks ago. Just had to go kill tequila for new play here and there. Oh, fair. On PvE. All right. Go grab Streets March room really quick. Wonder how quickly we can get through all the marked rooms. Abandoned factories, hit or miss. Mysterious marked room. Lately, I have been told is not good. RBVO has been good. No hardcore count today? Nah, not today. Not today. Speaking of which, I do need to change over that thumbnail. S556 suppressor right now? Yeah, the G lock. It is M4SC, yeah. The G lock. Rich, appreciate you, bro. Hit us to the Twitch Prime, my man. Is video affected by the DLSS blur? Yes, I think they patched that, but I think it's still a little blurry for me personally. Storm seems hit or miss. Yeah, it was very missed the last time I opened it. The goon tracker could be mixed. I like to ask Twitch chats. Has anyone seen the goons in the last like 30 minutes on PvP? Suppressors do work for AI. Yeah, they do aggro differently. A loud weapon, they'll come investigate. Are they on? They're on Wood's turn. I gotta turn this heater so I'm cold. I don't know why it's so freaking cold in here. Please turn on the heat. How often do they change map? Every like 2.5 to 5 hours, I think it is. How did you tell how old your Twitch account was the other day? You just click on your name. You created your account January 2nd, 2015. What's your least favorite gun in caliber? The Chip Poppy. I don't know what caliber it is. Whatever caliber that is, that gun in that caliber. You're wearing gloves, Zach? I don't think I could do that. Even if I am cold, but that's... Nah, it's a 357. Double audio? No. You have me open twice somewhere. Fingerless gloves. Okay. I feel like I could do that. Exclamation point settings. Moxie should pull it up. That's funny, not here. You should just need to do it. Have 10 pages open and then it'll all blend together. I'm not gonna lie, when I think of fingerless gloves, I immediately think of Home Alone and the bad guy from that movie. Joe Pesci. Well, no, the other one. Marv. Much 10 minutes. When was the first day of the subathon? November 14th. Parza, appreciate you. And it's for the 500 biddies. My man. My man. The Oppenheimer goggles are series strip. Damn straight. Damn straight. This whole outfit's pretty drippy, dude. Look at the helmet. With the, it's got the matching pieces. Fire. Wait, it costs 1 League on Arena to use the MCX? That's whack. I don't know if I'd want it that bad. Like, you times game's dead. 10 a.m. on a weekday. That's Friday. Their queue time is something. I don't think it's from a lack of players. Maybe from a 10 a.m. on a weekday. Maybe. I think their servers are just cheap as fuck. And or the game's not well optimized, and so it takes a while to load. So either one, the servers are... because it's only like 10 players or 10 to 16 players they're matching. Well, there's like 20,000 people on Steam playing right now, so there's definitely more playing globally. I'd wager there's like 5 times at least playing on from the launcher, not from Steam. To the marked room. Trimmer like real, I keep getting duck shit in marked rooms. Maybe. We'll find out. Marked transit run. Hit them all back to back to back. Just transit all the stuff out. These motherfuckers. They already hit it. Damn, well played, well played. Did not expect him to be up on top of the vehicle. Well played, sir. Well played. You hit that room 14 times, only got 1 key card. The one in the back corner there. That's what I figured is that one's going to be the worst of the bunch. Subject is 0. Dude, the MDR is so nasty. I like that gun a lot, the swipe. That's the best one other than RBVO. Mysterious? Marked room key? Alright, we'll see, we'll see. Be possible to run an Arsacis raid? I'll post. Should probably... Mars, I appreciate you. Thank you, brother. Yeah, we should probably do that. News? There we go. Interesting dailies. Interesting dailies. Actually, let's see if Proper has anything. We don't have a lot of high tier ammo. That'll do. That'll do just fine. Let's get it. Get this mask instead. Let's get it. What up? That's cool. What do you mark your mag? That one's got full M80 in it. So the first two have M80A1 at the top, and then yeah. I don't know. I have no clue what my fence rep was yesterday. Did yours go down? They marked him this time? Depends on the spawn. Depends on where I spawn. That marked room, there's a PMC spawn right outside of it. And so hopefully we get a good spawn for the marked room, because there's both marked rooms have spawns right by them. So we may not be able to get them even if we do run straight there. They need to be 4.0 to get the ending you got. I prestiged. So I haven't started the storyline at all. I need to. I should. Oh, I should. Make a day specifically for the story every week, maybe. I should. I want to do the ending that's the 40 Bitcoin, that's not the one I did last time. I don't know which one that is. It's working with Proper, I think. Also, guys, if you haven't, check out the giveaway we are doing. I think today is the last day to enter it. That's fallen or deter. Fallen or okay. Wonder which one I should do then. What do you guys think? Tomorrow, I think I'm going to do a trio challenge with Crafty and Adam. Yeah, I appreciate you, Callie. Thanks, bro. Got a fun thing planned. An idea. Be right back 1 second. I'm going to grab a coffee. Lobster. And it's a 13 months as well. Let's fucking go, guys. Callie with the tier 3 for 21 months. Tier 3. Oh, man. Let's fucking go. 1 second, guys. My bad. Want to get that coffee. All right. See if we can get this marked room. Dude, my hands are freezing. I need some of them fingerless gloves we were talking about. Get one of those gamer sleeves. Holy shit balls. Holy shit balls. The man was posted up and waiting. I need to get my coffee. God damn. Oh, god damn. I will say, I'm not rocking the RSAS. As I was running up there, I was like, man, single fire weapon right here. If we were playing outdoors, I'm down. If I'm going to be bum rushing marked rooms and playing indoors, I'm going full auto. I'm going full auto for sure. Tarkov weekend has begun. Truth. Let's go. I need my coffee. I need to wake my brain up. Gonna run gun showdown? No. I'm not doing that, Wolf. I'm doing the marked room. It'll have to be later. No, I'm doing this, brother. Grab that. What do you think about the new Razer? This is the first I've ever heard of it. What is it? Is like with it saying AI, I assume it's not a peripheral, is it? It's a hologram. Like Cortana. Any reason for rocking no melee? To be honest, I don't remember what the reason was that I had it off. Because no, I usually like rocking it just in case we find ourselves in a melee fight. For fun. If I wasn't max strength, I wouldn't run the melee outside of the Red Rebel because it adds weapon weight and then takes away a slot from being able to put something in there if you find it. But This sword's sick. 0.8 meter hit radius so far. The ad showed as a hologram of an anime girl. And what is it? Just something you'd sit on top of your desk, and you'd have your own personal hologram anime girl. Someone should tell Desmond he could actually find some love. It sounds like some technology that there's definitely a market for. Definitely a market for. You went out, Ellie? I'll grab my coffee 1 second. We've got my coffee. Wiz has gotten his medicine. We're ready to rumble. We are ready to rumble. Game plan's going into raids. This one just go martrooms. Fight over the martrooms. Should be a good spawn for it. Oh. Here we go. All right. A money case and a LEDX. And a Tetris. I mean... This thing's full of M80. 82 bullets of M80. All right. W first opening. Tetris is what? 300k? 200k? Or cardboard? I checked. There was no pop-up. LEDX 700k? 600k? Key case 300k? They buff mark terms? I don't know. Not that I'm aware of, but we'll find out. I don't know if I want to use all of the marked room keys on reserve down to 1. And he ducked. Or if I want to use them all down, just all the way up. Because if we're doing like a video for testing marked rooms across the board, you kind of want to have it be even, right? 10 uses each all the way through. But like the good thing about the marked room keys for reserve is that you can use them down to 1 use and then you barter them for the dorm's marked room key. And so we could do the 9 runs and average it out and then add it in as a 10th run. 9 runs isn't the largest sample size, though. I'd have to do 100 runs for a good sample, but that's too many. True, I could just make the trade and then buy new ones for reserve and use it one time each. Good point. This was the marked room I was most skeptical of. But we did get another M60 with some M80. 30 bullets of it. And an M16. And a Helix. Some terrible ammo. And the unknown device. That is for the quest line. FBI, open up! Yeah, let's go style a bait. Surprised that you were that far in the main quest. I'm not. That unknown device, I'm worried that me taking that out is gonna fuck that storyline up, dude. I've done that with so many different task items. Is style bait in TOS? That's just like dynamite. Stylo bait. You gotta get your head out of the garbage. Out of the gutters. Holy shit. Not even sure where from. Post office? Damn. I didn't see him. Good shot. Good shot. Well, we got our first opening. We'll tally it up. Well. Hmm. Hmm. I think no. Listen, you show me a player in 260 hours, 160 raids that hits 16 KD with that level 41. That's with 0 scav raids. I mean, look at your other accounts. Can be a grinder or on a new account. Yeah. I have 18,000 hours, and I play on an alt account every once in a while. I think that is a very rare occasion. It's a very rare occasion. It is possible. It is possible. I wouldn't blame anyone if they did report me on my alt accounts. I would report me on my alt accounts 100%. Yeah. If a 200-hour 32 KD account kills, the thing is, those alt accounts, they get played to a certain amount of raids later on. My hardcore account, how many raids do I have? I'm level 25 with like a 12 KD. It's like that motherfucker is. It's either someone who has like 10,000 plus hours playing on an alt account or a cheater. What do you think is more likely? I don't know. I love all the motherfuckers playing devil's advocate as if they wouldn't be smashing that report button right there. That one's an easy report. It doesn't get much easier than that report right there. That's we'll let BSG figure that one out. That's an easy one. All right. On the plus side, we did secure the Ledex and Tetris. Now, with that account though, on the real, what that account is doing, that guy is boosting the fuck out of that account to go straight for Kappa / prestige / whatever high level shit, and then that account's gonna get sold. 100%. 100%. Boosted and sold. He's doing Shooterborn right now. That's called max fucking efficiency right there. 160 raids, level 41. What was the case we got? Key case? Where's my key case? So yeah, 300K. I'm gonna open up the notepad. Two M60s, 110 rounds of M80. Well, that's, I guess we'll split the rooms. So LEDX Tetris, M60 with 81 M80. Did we pull anything else good from the first room? Put some buy a boosted hacked account. Good. You would be surprised, dude. You would be surprised. You would be surprised. Did we pull anything better from the first room? LEDX Tetris, M60, and the key case? Yeah. And then we got the M60 with 31 M80. And MK16. I think that was it. AKSU. All right, yeah. Might as well include it because I mean, probably would end up dropping it slot wise. It's not really all that worth, but best place to find LEDX. Probably Interchange, Pharmacy, and Ultra Medical. I think I hands down those. Well, let's do an MCX. I loved having these bullets. It's one after another. CBJ AP ammo all the way through. That's the way to pack the mags. Okay, I got you, Wolf. I got you. I'll take a gander. Oh, did I buy it? Maybe moving a little too fast there. I almost want to bring like a Trimadol or an SJ6. Markers we running? All of them. No keys be updated. We could do that today too, actually. We could do that today. We can get all the keys updated. I haven't done reserve yet now. Mm-mm. Okay. Tommy, appreciate you, bro. Let's fucking go, man. Hitting us with a 5 gifted. Let's go. And Alien with the 14 months. Thank you, guys. Dan, coming in with the 10 months as well. Wet Lobster with the 13 months. Thank you, guys. Much love. Cheers. What keys are being updated? If you do exclamation point keys, those... I gotta update them. I muted them earlier when I stepped away, Kappa, and then forgot to unmute them, but they're unmuted now. I mean, those keys, like if you do exclamation point keys, that's pretty up to date. Not up to date, but I mean, that's a good rule of thumb. Those would work. But I'll open them up here. I guess we do it now. We'll do it during the next queue though, and let me get it ready. Yeah, we can do it during the next queue and then pick out which keys aren't worth running anymore and then adjust it. Key stuck right now. I mean, my last opening of Mysterious, or not Mysterious, but Abandon, I pulled Ledex, Tetris, and a key case. So that's how you're playing from the estimated 10 minutes. In A. And I've got a bunch of different servers select, I think. I have to double check, but He's finished a new PC build, ready to enter Tarkov and die to wizards, push people, crab walkers, and people who are just better. Oh man. Welcome. What you doing, buddy? You can come lay down. Start playing 1.0. Do you know when or what? What do I have to do to Kerman to start restoring my rep with proper? I'm keeping the case for myself. Restoring the rep with proper. You just have to quest with them a bunch. I don't know if Kerman actually repairs it. You just quest. Come here. Lay down, Bubba. Put us in. Double ending gamer. What, like they've done the terminal twice? I probably need to go through and do some of the tasks. I want to do terminal again. How's it going, Val? Valencia? You do it more than once. You have to prestige and then do it again. What helps you more, watching on YouTube or Twitch? I mean, probably Twitch a little bit, but YouTube, both help, right? Sponsors, as it stands right now, are more interested in Twitch. But to be honest with you, brother, I care way more about like your viewing experience and what you're comfortable viewing on. You know what I mean? Great spawn for us to hit Martrim. Like, I try not to worry about the numbers and what the sponsors are going to be looking at, and those things I think are good to look at maybe once a month. After big events, stuff like that, and kind of analyze from that perspective. But I try to not worry about it too much, and what I put first is good content and the viewing experience, and then the rest will just will come. It'll just fall into place. What comes with it will come with it. There we go. There we go. A stun grenade. No dot pop up. You gotta scan right here because there could be like a Bitcoin or something that will spawn there and it'll render underneath and you won't actually see it. And then on the bookshelf there, you can get like colored key cards and stuff. Yeah, good opening on number 2. The Taiga, the dock space, and the intel. He's already paid itself. And we're now in the profit. We're now in the green. Wally, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, brother. Fuck. Wish I had my M67s. Oh, this dude's still up somewhere. Where'd he go? I mean, that maybe it could be him. Holy fuck, bro. God damn. Scared the shit out of me. Yes, that was not him. Found him. God damn. Scared the shit out of me. I feel like I'm gonna have to rock an Alton against these guys. That's like the 4th raid in a row. I just get caught off guard like a motherfucker. Scared the shit out of me. Damn it, yeah. Let's rock an Alton. Where was he? Hiding outside, right outside the door. I play a game of fucking hide and go seek. Wait. Damn, maybe he could have spawned in late, Payne. I think Pestley spawned in late one time on a terminal run. Didn't he? Okay, so we got a Taiga, Intel, Docs case. Not bad. Another mill. I think Docs case is only like 100k. Intel's 330. Taiga's 5. Here we go. Let's grab these guys as well. Boom, boom. I'll bust out the Rise T. Get another RL. I like these new armors that Proper has. 6245. It can have a little bit more storage, but Boom. There we go. Can you drop Ricine raid? There's a craft for it. In raid, you get off the boss's guards. Right? Isn't there a craft for it? Maybe I have to do a quest first. Yep. Oh, I need the ears. Yeah, today's a non-hardcore day. Non-hardcore. Yeah, tomorrow I think we're gonna trios potentially with Adam and Crafty. Yeah, if you guys haven't already, do check out the giveaway. That link right there. 35 hours left to enter. Giving away that beefy PC plus the it's like the peripherals and stuff, the monitor and whatnot. So yeah, like monitor, mouse, keyboard, mouse pad, headset, plus a PC, like a full gaming setup. So it was the top subathon goal. Or the last subathon goal that we did. So the top one is buy Mama Sheef a house, but as far as like giveaways, that was the top one. So it's hardcore for everyone stuck in the lobby with that trio. I think it's gonna be more fun stuff. Live outside the US? Yeah. Yeah, burn it. It's a cool handguard, but you can't put any grips on it or anything, so it's kind of useless. Unfortunately. They have in-ear buds now? Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Tommy, thank you again for all the support, brother. All you guys. Absolute fucking legends. Everyone hanging out. The followers, lurkers, chatter, subs. Get the subs, donuts, biddies, everything. Thank you. Much love, guys. Yeah. About to tequila the fuck out of yours if it crashes again on factory. It's just factory that is crashing on? Hey, Timo, appreciate you. My man. Thank you, brother. Oh, Snowman, just wait. Like we're just getting started, brother. Rise better than Alton. It is, yeah. A little bit more durability, and then the debuffs on it aren't as extreme. I do. Lappin, appreciate you. Coming at that 11 months, my man. Go to injector case loadout. ETG, Mule, Zagustin, Propital, SHA-12. No trim this time? I don't keep that in my injector's case. I'll bring that in on certain maps. Mark terms worth it yet? This one up here has been really good to me. Mule is a little bit better than Obdobolos 2 if you're going to be staying in raid and moving about a little bit longer. Okay, blank RFID. Double M60s with some RAM. If you're just gonna be booking it for the extract. Yeah, if you're just gonna be booking it for the extract, then I think the I learned that move from the last camper, buddy. It is very effective. I don't know if I want to push from that way anymore. I think there, instead of aiming on sight, I'm going to just be ready, hip fire. I'm going to step out and pre-fire him. Aim down sight, I think, is too prone to aim punch and human error. Hip fire is, I think it's a little easier just to go around the corner and spray and pray. This is a pretty tight hallway. Not much. He's not gonna do much there. Good opening though. I mean, double M60 with 35. There's some, yeah, 110 rounds again. Oh, dude, the aim punch is crazy. I don't know if it's intended to be that extreme. Yeah, the aim punches is crazy and extreme. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth carrying that thing around. So loud. It's just, it's 11 to 12 kilograms. It is not worth that per slot. I want to go for 500 million ending because you love making a ton of money. I think that's the easiest ending, but then you gotta give away your 500 million. See what we get out of this one. These keys, if I'm not mistaken, were roughly the same price too. And so far, one has had just a drastically different output. Okay, well, we got a little bit of folder intel this time. LPS ammo. And a G phone. And an AUG. And a Keter. Very nice, very nice, very nice. I mean, so far, Abandon is just sweeping. I think RBVO might be the best, though. That's the one I have my money on. Oh, shoot. There's been a murder. How do you feel about the sprint to aim speed? Last swipe, they had it to where whenever you would go from sprinting to aim down sight, your guy would just, he would snap it up. You would bypass any ergo debuffs, and your guy would just, he would like probably twice as fast, 3 times as fast as what that is right there. Your guy would just immediately kick up with it. I don't know. I for one, I kind of like the movement mechanics. I gotta go back to Expo. That's my extract, but I'm gonna hit armory. I like the movement mechanics, so I'm all for, you know, there being some type of skill gap and being able to move and aim down sight. But it also, it's kind of rough because it's limits the playstyle a little bit. It's already been hit. But then again, if you can aim down sight going out of a sprint, then it makes it to where like the ergo doesn't really play as much of a role if you're a fast player, and it makes it to where like the desync and stuff like that could be kind of rough. And so having that little bit of a break in between aim down sight and after your sprint, probably, I don't know. I like it because I'm a fast player, right? It fits my playstyle a little bit better. I'll adapt, and not being able to aim down sight quickly after sprinting does make it to where you need to be quicker with your hip fire, as your point fire and stuff needs to be on point. So having a infrared device or laser device flashlight on is going to be very important. And then you can also not be sprinting everywhere, right? And you gotta have a little bit more, which might not be the most popular opinion, but yeah, you gotta be a little bit more planning and methodical on when you're gonna sprint. So I don't know. I'm on the fence, dude. I liked the quick ADS ability if you played fast. Like it made being able to play fast more viable. Can they send me a tech kit? Like with the tablet to play from and shit? Because I did like a PUBG tournament and they sent me a tech kit. Like I don't have a tablet that I'd be able, that I'd be able to plan. If they send me a tech kit, I'm down. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that works for me. Then if you can, just like try and pair up the teams appropriately. I'm assuming there's gonna be COD pros in it. Is it Ram that I kicked out? I think, yeah. Okay, so that was the opening on the other one. So I had another M60 times 2. With 110 M80. Blank RFID. RAM. 2 vector sights. And then the other mysterious, we got the Intel and G-Phone. Is that it? Oh yeah, the LPS ammo. Yeah. Where's my covert? Level 25. It's getting up there. Hang on. It's gotta be Bear. I wish it showed it in like order of level. Need level 50 plus bears that I killed. Oh, that's the same one. Damn, I thought I was like, damn, I killed a motherfucker twice. Oh, I moved that one out already, okay. Go. How many can you put in there? Damn. Okay, good call on that. I didn't think about that. Pretty sure you get bonus for having the same level, same levels. My bear specifically has to be the opposite faction. Yeah, I think it just caps there. What gives physical XP? Is this one? Practical. Nice, so we get 41% bonus on that. We're gonna be so sneaky. A max of sneakiness. Solar panel gets physical. Well, I need practical actually. So that actually works. I thought covert movement was physical. It's not. Any advice for locking in on school? What grade are you in? What year are you in? Don't mind me asking. Undergrad? So I guess here's the from someone who has gone through the education system in NA at least. Grade elementary school and stuff, and those grades do not matter in the fucking slightest, obviously, right? Middle school and high school don't matter. High school matters a little bit, as long as you know you're passing, you're doing what you need to do to maintain a half decent grade. Unless you're going to Ivy League. If you're going to Ivy League schools, then your high school grades matter, right? So you need to lock the fuck in, because if you're wanting to go Ivy League, like it's hyper competitive, so you have to lock in. You can, and I personally, I was like, I'm not going to go Ivy League. I didn't want to lock in that much. Could if I wanted to. Did not have the dedication to want to lock in that much. Ivy League is not competitive. It is if you don't have good grades. All about money out. Well, okay. Either way, if you're not going to Ivy League, like you could still get in a ton of different colleges. And the grade, your grades, you just need okay grades, right? In college, high school, I think the schooling and stuff, it's more about finding out what you want. Like it's finding out what your interests are. That matters more than the grades in my mind. Like straight up, I think finding out what you're interested in and what sparks your brain, that is more important than the grades, unless you're going Ivy League, and then obviously the grades matter a fuck ton. But I do think that like in high school and stuff, it's way more important to find out what you're interested in. College, in undergrad, in the US at least, a lot of it is just having to get grades. Truthfully, you need credits. And so over half the classes you're going to be taking don't even fucking matter. They really don't. Like, education's cool. I think learning is amazing. I think there's so much to learn in the world that there's plenty of stuff that you'll be interested in to learn. And exploring those things are the ones that you want to explore. And our education system in the US, especially undergrad, is set up to where you're going to have to get a bunch of credits. And you have to take these extra classes and stuff. And you learn very quick. My freshman year, dude, I had an intro to college course that I was required to take. It was these two blonde seniors that, dude, they had no fucking business teaching us. Like, that was the biggest fucking waste of time. That was the biggest waste of time. Absolute waste of time. Like, yeah, that was my freshman year. I was like, okay, so I get it. And so it's way more about taking classes that you can actually learn from. And so the professor matters more than the class. The credit is that's what the class matters for, is the credit. Find a professor that you fuck with heavily and take their classes, because I learned more. That's what you're paying for, is access to professors that are good. And you get your credits, so you can then get your you can move on to either the job or post-grad. For me, it was post-grad. I was always going to go to law school. I wasn't planning on utilizing my English and communications degree in any other way other than law school. And so I wanted to learn how to I wanted to learn how to write well and speak well and be able to talk in front of a crowd. And I wanted to basically be prepared to speed read and retain all that information. And English and communications was a great way to do that. And so I went in there and I learned pretty quickly. A lot of the English professors in college weren't going to be that for me. They were not going to be the one. Like, I learned more from my high school teacher than I did some of my English professors in college. It's like mind blowing that they got the job. But then when I did find the right professor that did know what he was talking about, dude, I took him every chance I get. I made 1 A in his class, and I'm someone that is very picky and or not picky, but like perfectionist when it comes to shit like that. And so I wanted a 4.0 or a very high GPA. I wanted to make sure that I turned in every assignment. I tried my best on every I was on top of it, right? A very, very studious person. I got 1 A in his class. I got 2 C's and then like 4 B's. But I took him every chance I got because he was going to teach me. The dude was going to teach me. I'm talking when I would turn in a paper and he would give it back, like everybody's paper. It was just marked up all throughout it. Red ink everywhere on that paper. Word choice, flow, is absolutely every little minor detail inked up. But gave descriptions and explanations on how it could have been better and where the improvements could have been and everything. The dude he was actually the one that wrote me my recommendation for law school. Whenever I went to apply for law school, I asked him to write the recommendation. But I do think whenever you're asked to lock into school, it's hard to lock in when the class is not a I don't think that's the guy that shot. Not one that you're fully interested in, not one that is going to be actually applicable to your degree or your career, other than it being a credit that you need. It's hard to lock into that class. Maybe it was him. So hit up Rate My Professor. That's one I wish I would have known about. Rate My Professor. Learned about that one my freshman year. That's a really, really, really big one. There was a professor, dude. It was my biology professor or chemistry. I think it's chemistry, actually. It's chemistry. Dude. It made me mad just thinking about her. The worst fucking professor. Absolute had zero reason to ever be an educator. Probably a good scientist. Good person out in the field. I would not ever want to work with her. She would be a nightmare to work with. But send her out solo somewhere to deal with bugs or something, or deal with trees. Perfect. Educator? No. Worst, dude. She would write her own tests. She'd write her own tests, and then she would whenever you would read through it, the questions and then the answers wouldn't really make sense, and it'd be like, if you read it from this angle, answer A would be the correct one. If you read it from this angle, answer C would be the correct one. And so when an issue like that would present itself, dude, there was one time I during a test, and these tests were hard, dude. I mean, timed, you had to be on top of it. This professor took it way too seriously on trying to make everyone fail. It was stupid. But went up and asked her. I was like, I explained that. I was like, you know, if you read it this way, this one's gonna be the answer. If you read it this way, this one's gonna be the answer. And she's like, well, no, it's this one. Well, yeah, let me, And she sat there and thought for like 40 seconds on it. And in my mind, I was like, I shouldn't have came and asked you. I should have just fucking guessed. This is wasting my fucking time. Like, and then she's like, you know, that's just one of the harder questions on the test. Good luck. And handed it back to me. And dude, when I went inside, I was so fucking confused. I was like, I am more confused now than I was when I went and asked you for clarification on a test you wrote. Like, yeah, she was terrible. That was my freshman year, and before I changed, I ended up getting a B in her class, B minus. There was 300 plus students. One person got an A. 3 of us got B's. The rest got C's. 60% of the class dropped it. 60% of the class dropped it. There was, out of 300 students, there's one person that got an A. Is a very intelligent chick. She attributed it to having a professor in high school that was really good at chemistry. So she already she knew the material decently well. We'll take this. I don't think the other two are really worth. Okay, I mean, a doc's case, right? On this, at the very least, we'd probably take the butt and then ditch the gun. Check ammos? I did. That's got PS ammo in it. You see, there's no tip. That's gonna have BCP, not good ammo. That wasn't good ammo. Shotgun ammo is trash. But yeah, either way, to fully wrap up the how to lock it, pick a good professor that can teach you well and that will challenge you and that will educate you. Those classes are going to be your best ones. The rest of the ones, get the grades for. Get the grades for. You do your assignments, do them well. Simple, right? Simple. You just got to do it. You just got to do it. High school, unless you're going Ivy League, don't stress. Like, you're good. Do your best. Undergrad, dude, undergrad, same thing, really. It was like, unless you're going grad school, you getting the degree is fine. You guys probably wondering like, what the fuck is going on? Think I got him? Oh shit, I need to put my mask down. Nah. Hell yeah, I did. Best believe it. Oh shit. Wait, this is your Val? What happened to it? Did I not just see a guy right there? You'll get your Val back. I think you'd be happy to know. They just put that in there. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna fit. Story of my life. I'm down, Scab. Beautiful. There we go. Now we're off to see the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Uh-oh, this scav's chasing me. Good luck following through all the doors, buddy. Oh my god, leave me alone. All these bully scavs teaming up on me. This sounds like some nice gear over there, but I need to hit marked room. Is this main account? Yeah. Yeah. I know it's hard to tell because my hardcore count's so freakishly stacked. But this is the main. Ah, someone hit it already. What the? What is this black magic? That's a hard choice. Yeah, that guy was kind of a dick. Wait, are alerts muted? No. Are they? Oh, fuck. I just realized that they were for you guys.
C2_ says, for today's beef on which animal is better, can we get a heated argument in chat about ducks versus chickens? I nominate 2O as the champion for ducks.
Ain't payday for that scout. I mean, what's the is it like which animal is more dangerous or scary? Have you ever seen a duck's penis? Thing's monstrous. See you later, buddy. I'm out of here. Ooh, ah, yeah. Have you? No, but I heard it's like curved or whatever. Like a screw. Like, turn off slow walk adjustment in the scroll wheel. It's previous and next. You have to change your previous and next setting to like alt previous or alt scroll wheel. I do, yeah. Alt scroll wheel. Juice. Who's your main in Bird Simulator 2? Pterodactyl. Pterodactyl all day. That's an easy one. All duck you've ever eaten is gross. That's unfortunate. Duck's good. Duck's good. It's a little more like so this guy messed up the build. He didn't even put the buttstock on it. It's like tender, juicy, oily. It is oily. Yeah, it's very oily. I like duck. All right, so we got what, the documents case.
The cardiac cat.
Yeah, I don't think we pulled anything else out of there. Whatever. Mule. Prop. Grab some agua. All right, maybe we got 3 on each. Do you think we'll be able to get the reserved marked room keys easier? Or do you think they're going to be more contested than streets? I should 6 in hotbar. Depends on where I spawn. I'll just pop it right off the start and then take off. Neither. I'll use either of those. Oh, god dang. This is a good stretch. Reserve will just be harder to get to. True, if you don't spawn right by it. Because I feel like a lot of people have marked room keys now, and there's a couple spawns on reserve right outside the marked rooms. So red doesn't seem to be worth it right now. Red doesn't seem to be worth it right now. What, on labs? I love red, dude. You get so much good tier 1 5.56 ammo. Any reason for not using them? Just don't need them. What? Marked rooms? Oh, smooth motion and DLS. Just don't need them really. I tried smooth motion and I noticed some input lag, so I turned it off. And so, do I get a survive status with transit bug for some minutes? Yeah. Yep. You'll lose XP though. Give Wiz a snack. All right. He's actually waiting by the door wanting to go out, but it's too cold. He's not going to want to go out. He's going to immediately want to come right back or not even go out. Watch Ellie. He's snack motivated. Doing mark rooms today? For the most part. But we're not doing just streets. We're gonna be doing all the mark rooms. So we're gonna be doing reserves and customs. I think there's good PvP moments where we can break down the play and talk through the thought process and whatnot. We do it. I was supposed to do an educational run earlier too. I forgot. But this isn't a bad one to do it on. There's a PMC spawn directly across from us. I kind of want to go hit this. Since we didn't spawn by either marked room, I'm going to hit this armory key. That scab just yelled. I don't know if he was yelling at me. I don't think he was. So he probably spotted someone out here. Maybe not. Let me go hop in on this. Run the NL? Yeah. No, actually. Psych. We're going for marked rooms. We got shit to do. We'll let them duke it out. Today I want to get these marked room done. Tomorrow I want to do the trios with Adam and Crafty. I need to let them know that we'd be doing that tomorrow. I hit them up asking if they were down, and they said yeah, so I didn't specify the date. I just kind of assumed. But if not tomorrow, then next day. Scab to the left. Trying to keep running. A scab in front of us too. Nice. Might have this. This front door is closed. Side left door is closed as well. That left one you have to like kick open. This guy. And booting that door is kind of loud too, so probably leave the way we came in. Okay, a little key tool. MK, I'll take an MK. 2 bayonets. Gonna grab everything to make sure we don't miss anything. Nice little relax pickup. Now let's see if we get lucky with the other marked room. Or do I go down the street and look for that one group of people that might all be dead? All of that loot might just be sitting there.
TTVX Drift. How your day going?
Going well. Hey, going really well. It's been a phenomenal day. How's your day been? Bond's up too. I'm gonna go in from the low side into that marked room. Like it's such a better way to enter. No. Nice. Here we go. Big money, big money, big money. Bam. Do we have our first semi-dud? Yeah, nothing under the cardboard. Our third bayonet. No, it's a G28. Okay. Do I sprint across the map and get the guys? I've got the flare extract. No. Damn it. It was close. It was close. With the visor down? I'll do it in like situations where I'm running into CQB, if I remember. Like now. Yeah. Reap. Oh my god. Oh, there's like 3 of them down there. Maybe we just reset. All that stuff across the way, it's probably snagged. In BTR quest? I need to. Oh, wait. Crash site and collapsed crane. We could go... We'll just go courtyard. We have a lot of marked rooms to open today, so... Here we go. One for the road. Yeah, that's satisfying. All right, so that was the less... Probably the least we've got from the marked rooms. Now the 2 openings. Not terrible though. We still pulled the key tool, but that was out of the other one. I don't remember what we pulled out of the... Just the G28. Yeah, just the G28. Damn. And a magnet, I guess. The mysterious, we pulled the key tool. I'm surprised we haven't pulled any labs cards yet. Where do we get the deagle from? Which room did we get the deagle from? You guys remember? Key tool room, I'm pretty sure. Is relax room still worth it? Not really. At the start of the round, I don't know if I'd be hitting it, but at the end of the round, if you have open space and you pass by it and you have the key, why not? That SJ6 is nice. We'll do half of the streets run, so we have this one more opening here, and then we'll swap over to reserve, and we'll do half the openings on that. Having all your rules. I bought some Arctrum keys and cases and stuff like that. Bought another thick items case to. I already had most of the parts, but and then some ammo boxes as well to finish this out. Just clean it, make the stash look a little better, I guess. 6 mil is that's more than enough. Oh, I also haven't sold out of my scav junk boxes, so we have a lot. How do you get the thick items case? It's a barter, yeah. There's three different barters. One from Ref for Liga medals and GP coins. One from Therapist for or maybe two from Therapist actually, but the other two might be both from Therapist, but it's the LEDX and some other items, or the moonshine and the alcohol. There's a lot of, not just one LEDX, it's 15 of them. Tetris and green batteries can become Bitcoins. So yeah, well, I'm turning all those Tetrises and stuff into Bitcoins to prep for the 40 Bitcoin path on the main storyline. That way we won't get to that point. We'll have them already. I also have the Bitcoin farm going, level 2. I need to put gas in there. I don't know if I have fuel in there. Doing well. Then how about yourself? What should we be getting into? No, the Bitcoins don't got to be found in rain, thankfully. That would suck. That would suck. What level do you want? Be a barter? Oh, for the thick items cases? A level, I think it's max therapist is the first one. It's level 36, 35, yeah. Or 36. I think 35 you get the thick items case from the quest line, which is through therapist as well. Yeah, thankfully the Bitcoins do not have to be found in raid. That'd fucking suck. Oh, and ref, I guess. Max ref. I don't know what level that is. Does Jaeger have the one of the thick items case starters? They're not both therapists. Model 1 meta in arena. That or the MP7. Are the two I like the most. I don't know if that's not necessarily meta. Jaeger has the thick weapons. Okay. Anyone else on PvE get 6.0 scav rep and the PMCs not aggro you while scabbing? Wait, so you just walk around for free on your scav? Really? That's kind of funny. So I guess the PMCs just count as bosses then. MCX is the goat on arena. I could see that. I heard it's locked behind a League of Metal though. Could spawn for us. What's my favorite gun? Probably M4 overall. I think the NL545 is the best gun. The MDR I think is the coolest looking gun. The MCX is one of my favorites, I'd probably say. Ugh. Oh. Ooh. Well, alrighty then. Sorry, I doubted you. More M60. What? Finished them off both, one right after another. Not a big deal. I will not be entering from this side anymore. It's too hard to clear. Same thing happened to me. I got gotten the same way. Damn, I'm sorry, boys. Thank goodness for the right seat. It did. Excuse me. The first few raids of the day, I got caught off guard and scared the shit out of me. And yeah, and would get headshot and then back to the lobby. And the ammo would be meh. Oh no. Didn't I get that guy last round? He is not having a good time. The 52 rounds of M62, 28 LPS, and an HK, and then a green key card. Not a bad pool. Not a bad pool. Hopefully this other one's not opened. Don't do it, Scav. With how many people are running the MP5, not gonna lie, the Rise T is pretty clutch. Untap them. Can you load in terminal with a duo? If we both have done all the steps and have key cards? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Then you both can escape. Take you and you. Oh no. He's rocking that shitty sight. You don't have to do that anymore, brother.
Sheep?
Peak Average George has gifted 5 subs.
Peak, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. It's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. You know, you don't have to use that compact side anymore. Rock the SRO or whatever. Dodged all my shots. Give me all the drugs. Oh shit. And then put my stomach on. I don't think I take the crund. Imagine he took my stomach again. I can more. Yes, good call. Good call. Good call, brother. And sucks what the NL545. There we go. Keep this out, actually. Moment of truth. Oh, door's so close. Here we go. Give me a red key card. Oh, another key tool. GG's keychain, and then oh, it's that item, right? Okay. RD 704, I would count. I can't bring it with me right now. I don't have the room, but I would count that. RD 704. mean, another key tool. Can't complain about that. We're definitely in the profits now. So paid itself off in half the key. And that was the key that I was questionable on. We got Expo. We'll just go down the street. That was mysterious. Yeah, check 13. We're now halfway through on the key openings. I'll show what I got. RIP to that dude. Oh, he got by a scab. Man's got by a scab. What's your guys' guess on what set of rooms is going to provide the most per opening? You think reserve or streets? I think RBVO is gonna be the best. You think Abandoned's gonna be the worst? Ah, that's already it. I feel like check 13 is gonna be the worst. We have pulled 2 key tools though. If it comes in big with a couple colored key cards at the end, I mean, shit. Like we're in the profit now. I think we pulled enough to turn profitable. Got a nice little Model 1. A shared bedroom. Yeah, I don't have Lightkeeper to test that one. But that one probably would be the worst. You're right. That one probably would be the worst. Woo! Woo! Good round. God dang. Was the best? What if it's the best and we've ignored the whole time? Fair. It's just how the Lightkeeper's kind of hard to get out to. You gotta do some quests. Some questing. It's not the worst. I think honestly, I think Lightkeeper is worth having though. Just because you get that, like, that's kind of uncontested. Open a abandoned 7 times now. Best you got was intel once. Oh no. You're owed then. Your last 3 openings are going to be stellar. Okay, so on the first marked room, and then the HK plus HK plus another, there you go. So 52 rounds in. I don't think we're missing anything else here. What's green key card going for? 1.2? 1.1? Yeah. Not bad. Grab a couple more gin mags. Oh, then on the mysterious room, we pulled the key tool, Gingy keychain, and the what gun did we, the RD 3704? Yeah. Key tool, Gingy keychain, RD704. I think that was it. Let's bust out that Model 1, shall we? Shall we? Do we do 18 or 16? 16, okay. I don't know if we have any more PMags. No. All right, on to reserve. Smithstone. To be honest, I have no clue, dude. Never kept up with him. He's not really ever wasn't ever part of my friend circle. I never competed against him in some tournaments, and as most I ever talked to him. I don't think we'll need an SJ6 for I mean, I guess maybe nah, we don't need an SJ6. I said maybe to go from like one of the marked rooms to the other side, but any collabs in the near future during the subathon? Yeah, we'll be doing a trio thing with Adam and Crafty coming up. Did you like playing with Peanut? Yeah. Yeah, Peanut's cool. Yeah, I'd be fully okay with dying a lot. I usually would drink when I played with Peanut, so it's kind of... I was ready to die. All right, so we got the 5 openings there. Let's go get the 5 openings on the other. Actually, yeah, okay, that works. All right, let's see. Let's see. Okay, you guys kind of see that, right? Yeah. So on streets, we pulled. Let me pull my calculator.
Space Wolf. Slacking on my subby badge. We back. No ads.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Pulled the LEDX. We'll say 650. And then Tetris was 330. I think when we looked. M80 we'll put at 1K a bullet. Key case was 300. AKS 74U we'll put at 30. The Tigers 500. Intel. What was Intel going for? And was I right on the 350? And then what about the Tetris? Was it 350 as well? Twitch? Okay. Docs case, that's 100. Another 100. M60 will put a 50K. So 210K there with the ammo. Blank Arfid, I think is 350. Right? Am I right on that? 350? $460. Okay. RAM is 100. 2 spectroscopes. We'll say 25K each, so 50. G28. 150 because it's a labs keycard barter. So fair. Magnet. I think 30-ish. 25 to 30-ish. M62's 52. Green keycard was 1.1. LPS 28. 4-5 vector.
For 3 host 3.
50. HA 556. 90. So we pulled 4.661. 4,600,000. No, not 4.661 mil. That was from 5 openings. I think that, and that was just on the abandoned key, not the other key. Our host, appreciate you, bro. Coming with the 9 months. DJ coming with the 4 months. Much love, guys. Thank you. Sounds like they might be fighting in the underground already. Take a little bit of meds. A bullet in your eye, Sad? What bullet in my face shield? I tanked it. I'm gonna bait this dude out. Oh, nice shots, sir. Nice shots. Well played. Right in my face. Well played, sir. I was off a little bit on the... I shot to the left of, or right of him. His left on my side. From my POV. Yeah. Shot to the left. Unfortunate. Good shots by him. I should probably went for the hip fire there with flashlight on. That would have been better. Oh, he thoraxed me. Was my plate toasted? Hmm. Two bullets of M856A1 through my level 6 plates. Sag. Must have gotten around him. Did I dink him? Did he ricochet a bullet? Did? Damn. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it be like that. I kind of want to get a bigger bag just so when we hit the mark terms we can grab everything. Boom. Beautiful. Ready. No, I put him on it, Carlo. Yeah. It is inconsistent. It's a head scratcher. He might have throated me there, I guess, but feel like maybe. I think the plates go up pretty far on this though. Oh, good. Let's see. So we pulled 4.661 on the 5 openings from the abandoned factory. Then on streets, mysterious marked room, we had 31k for the 31k. Then the MK16 we had placed at like 30,000. Intel we said was 350. Or did we say more? What was Intel? That screen said throw. Did it? Oh, okay. $330. G phone. We'll go 15. LPS 25. Docs case at 100. Key tool, what, 440? Plus a deagle. Put it at 30. Plus another key tool. Plus the Gingy keychain, I think it's like 50. Plus RD 704, we'll say 75. So not nearly as much, but we are in the profit. We're at 1.586 mil after 5 openings. So we have 5 more openings of just pure profit. And then for both rooms, and then on one of them, it's making way more. I wonder how far down the plates go. I think it goes like to right there. I know not the full plate, but they changed how much it covers, like the spread of it. Waiting for new beginning test line to work on main quest line too. Not necessarily. I just haven't necessarily felt like doing it, I guess. What are the indicators you have a dead raid from loading screen? It's hard if you hit the max queue time, but that's hard to tell. Max queue time, I think in NA is 8 minutes. If it hits the 8-minute mark, then it... But it might not necessarily be a dead lobby. It's just not going to be a full lobby. So like it'll shoot for like 6 players. And if it doesn't get those 6 players, you could have 5 players and it'll sit and wait till 8 minutes. And then if it doesn't get that 6th player within 8 minutes, it'll push you in. The lobby also could be completely full and someone has a really bad PC or like the game on the hard drive. And so you're waiting on that one person. we go. RBVO.
Samuel TTV.
No, Samuel, no. Almost missed a 21 WS. Oh, and a key card holder. And definitely make sure you check the floor in here, and in this box, it will render underneath and then on the floor right here. It'll render underneath the top flap. FBI, open up. Like I heard more than just that one. Should be careful with someone camping up top there. Probably should have pre-pained before doing this run. That marked room's really good, dude. That marked room is really good. Oh, dang, he's popping off over there. Let's see how much ammo's in this. 85. Wonder if that's boss. Oh shit. Ow. It is boss. God, that is going to make crossing over difficult. You'd have to go like a full circle around. Or just fight him. I think that shot was from underground. I don't really care too much to fight Gluhar. Him and his guards aren't going to have anything that I really care to have. Like, I'll loot some of them. Gluhar can have colored key cards and stuff, which is nice. I'm going to stay pretty prioritized on getting these marked rooms since we have so many to hit. Before we go down and pack this up. We got a key card holder, black key card, 21WS, and dog tag case. Bare minimum this round. Power's on. He might have swung through looking for the guard or the raiders rather. Okay. Cat statue. Another RD704. A terrible shotgun, the SV or ABT. This one, not as good this round. It can provide though. It can provide. I do want to go through and just snag that just in case. Hey, don't be dropping no weapons. Cartoonish styled audio with it. Uh-oh. That's a dead player. Take that with my chest, dude. Give me some. And is that all you can hit me harder? Come on. God dang, dude. Oh. What about this one? Damn. He had in his PP mag. That shit does like no damage. Yeah, well, this doesn't count as an opening.
Awaken.
No, that's not a Bitcoin. But there is something here. Maybe. Oh, shit. The bullet by door? Okay. Oh, yeah. I really just want this front plate out of there. That's probably scared you guys. Probably scared the shit out of you. Not me. I was ready for it. Damn, okay, buddy.
Only one can no lie says. Question for you. What PvP skills, or habits, would you say someone gains in Arena that translates well into PvP Tarkov? And what skills, or habits, would you say hurts them?
Which ones help and translate well? Some of the gun mechanics, learning like CQB and being able to play aggressive when you need to. Gun mechanics and yeah, learning how to play aggressive when you need to. What would hurt? Overconfidence from playing arena and swing and playing aggressive and constantly doing that, and then you go and try to do it on Tarkov and you get put in your place. So sometimes you move too fast. It's like arena, you can do that and you're supposed to move fast. It's like Tarkov, it's a mixture, and a lot of times the situation does not call for a speedy play. I can't tell you how many arena kids that I'll run into that do the let me sprint and jump and then jump back and then sprint past, let me jump past, sprint past. And then they go to peak and it's just like the most sloppy fucking wide angled peak, slower. They got too big of a kit on. They, you know, it's just like, and you doink them right in the face and they did all that extra work for nothing.
Tarkov legend. What a wonderful day to be a Sheef watcher. I love you, my Sheefy poo.
Thank you. This guy's looking for a co-op extract. Hello? Hello? Oh, I think that guy got put down. Much love, Tarkov legend. You're a legend, brother. I think with Tarkov PvP, the biggest thing with the skill is map knowledge, and you don't get that on arena, but you do get the gunplay. It's different because of the inertia, and arena doesn't have as much inertia. So like the meta is to do the side by side thing like this. It works a lot better on arena than it does on Tarkov. someone playing super patient, a lot of times will kill an arena enjoyer. Just because the arena enjoyers running around a little too much, right? So map knowledge is key. Please. He keeps pawing at the door like it's gonna change in temperature. 2.1 million entries on PC giveaway. Sheesh. It's like 2,300 people or something like that. Each person gets up to 900 entries, so. At 2,300, 1 out of 23. That's actually like, that's not terrible odds. There's not many giveaways that if you enter a giveaway that has better odds than that, the prize probably won't be as good. That's pretty good. It's pretty good odds, honestly. I don't know if I'm entered. Go to that website. You got to log in to however your email or whatever you would have logged in with that Gleam website, and then they'll tell you if you have your entries or not. You would know if you went through those steps to do it. Doesn't like auto enter you. It's not overly difficult or anything like that, but it's, I feel like you would know. All right, so we got dog tags case, key card, 21WS, and black key card. Black key card's going for what? 1 point something? 1.8, 1.9. Damn, nice. Also pulled the MP7 and the SR25. Plus the M60. RBVO, we pulled dog tag case, key card holder, 21 WS black, MP7, SR25, M60 with I think it was 81 M80s. Then the one downstairs, we got the cat statue, I think. I don't think, and the RD704. Right? Yeah, I appreciate you, Willie. Thanks, brother. Val too. Oh yeah, Val as well on the first one. Boom. Boom. A boom. Ran like 20 raids last night on labs on the GPSA, but no MCC. Any tips? Run another 20. Yellow, violet, weapon testing, red key card and green key card. But yellow and violet are the two best. Weapon testing, cat statue. Wiz, come on, buddy. It's way too cold, man. I literally just showed you that it was too cold. You don't want to go out there. I'm gonna bring him out there and set him on like the patio furniture. Thoughts on PvE, Tarkov? If you have fun playing it, more power to you. As simple as that. Good way to learn the game as well. So new players would benefit from it, and then it just comes down to if you have fun playing it, hell yeah, more power to you. I fuck with that. If you play Tarkov and you're not cheating and you're having fun, you're playing it correctly. PvE, PvP, scab main, PMC, camper, Chad, doesn't matter. One of Tarkov homies, right? So Michelle, appreciate you. Thanks for the 7 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, let's get it. All right, I'm gonna go let Wiz out really quick. 1 second. Sure. All right. Let's get it. Union lock services tab and transfer without finishing Grey Hats for 3? I don't think so. Yeah, what up, Motion? What up? What up? Is the last hero count for that quest? What's it ask you to do? I think I think it's team fight blast or checkpoint. I think you have to do one of the three. I don't think last hero works. Someday able to find dark pepper cream soda anywhere near me. That's a shame because it is the best.
Pred 1993.
Pred, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Hitting us to the tier 1. Thank you. How many hours on streaming up? Who, me? Like, how many hours since the subathon or all together? Good question. I don't know. That is a good question. If it can tell me here. It doesn't really show. It says not enough data for us to show that, but I think it's because it's too much data. I have a hard time getting to this marked room. I have to throw down for it. Anyone else? Juice. Oh. Oops, didn't mean to put that down. Well, it seems as if he's got most of the good stuff shoved up his bum. Oh, besides Bitcoin. Aha. Mr. Bitcoin.
G's_95.
Jeez, appreciate you. And this with the tier 3, 6 months in advance. My man. Let's go. Oh, a lot of ammo back here. That's extremely, extremely kind of you, man. Thank you. Oh, here comes the freeze. No one, can we please? All right, we're good. Lost audio. And you know the freeze is coming. Then you're good. We got movement right. That's probably scabs. I filled my stems. I did not. And that armor's kind of heavy. Oh, we're gonna have to ditch the armor I have to take Red Rebel. Or we just go down to D2. Never go D2. That's good advice. Honestly, that is good advice. Realistically, we could take the transit Alt F4 method, but it's kind of the fun is going to the extract and risking it. Waiting for train. 30. There's 32 minutes left in this game. An armor fit in my bag? Yeah. Yeah, the armor's like a 3x4 slot. Could fit. I ditched it because of the weight, though. I don't want to be too chunky. An extra 10 kilograms for nothing. It's kind of... Getting away the poster. That one, yes. That one, both those actually, but one's going to the top most gifted, and then the other is going to second most gifted. And then I'm gonna do 2 more posters. One given away to the community. One I'm gonna keep. I mean, power's not on. We may be in business. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Sheep?
21 WS.
Who is too fat has gifted 5 subs.
Who? You legend. And then the classic G28. And anything else? We could hit the filing cabinets in here, but I don't think they have any better chance than any other filing cabinet, right? For what? Any good loot? Nothing. Oh my god. They scared the piss out of me. Folder on top of... I don't think there was a folder. I looked, right? Or am I... Oh.
Yugwanono has gifted
Yo.
20 subs.
Yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh hitting us with the 20 bomb. Let's go. Okay, well, this room Didn't hit quite like I thought it was going to, but give me a second. Let me gather all the loot. Dude, thank you guys so much. Holy cow. It's insanely kind of you. Thank you. There can be stuff in the cushions. Like a potential key card. And on the shelves as well. Nada. Okay. No dot. Yeah, so we got everything. Wouldn't keep that. We keep both those. Keep that. Ditch that. MP7 we keep. I think we just take those two pieces. I'm not gonna lie, D2 I feel like is definitely camped right now. This round has been a little too quiet. We killed the 2 off the start and then it's been quiet. Now we could just ditch this armor and then bounce, or we could go and do wee woo. Get Alex here, we do wee woo. Yeah, well, looks like we're going tap. We're just gonna ditch armor. Nope, out of stamina. Well, hopefully no one shoots at us. Nice. Take a load of this. Yeah. Yeah. Take it in the leg. In the leg. Take it in that leg. And that. That. Okay, I think we're kind of capped. Thank you. Thank you. Might take it last second. Oop, I think I missed it. It's okay, it's someone else's anyways. that work if you time it right? I think so. I think so. Back on there. It was the armor, sweaty. The bag was fine. That wasn't a no backpack extract. It was the red roble. Favorite map scav? Streets. Streets for sure. I'd be down to run it, but I also got to open up a bunch of these marked rooms. So let me at least get halfway through with these openings. So we got a Docs case with 21 WS. That was down low with the G28, right? Or no, Docs case was in the first one. We didn't get to open the first one. We didn't get to open the first one. Upstairs. We didn't pull anything good really, right? I'm pretty sure it's just these guys. I'd have... One impact grenade too. I don't remember if the MP... I think the MP7 was from the first room that I didn't open. MP7 was BK. Was it? Okay. Pretty sure this is right. But I'm tripping. Why Streets over Reserve? More likely to run into PMCs and player scavs. I don't know. Reserve's good too, honestly. I play my player scav to fuck around with other PMCs and players. Okay, then RB. BK. Like RBBK is gonna be pretty good too. We got the MP7, RGN, ARS Gen 3,
Wicker Bryce,
buttstock, Ultra suppressor, Axle Parrot, Scat figurine. Yeah. Nah, tripping. Sorry, brother. I'm running solo right now. Appreciate the invite, though. We go BPBS, BPBS, and some BPBS. Maybe a little bit more BPBS. Okay. Have a little food and hydration. No, hell yeah, Bryce, my man. That's sick. I appreciate the Twitch Prime. That's awesome to hear. How the March room has been today? Good. Honestly, really good so far. The two of the reserved ones have been kind of meh. The one on streets is kind of meh. But overall, not bad. PP stash value. 302 mil. Oh, I need armor on. Good catch. Yeah, Trippin, I appreciate the dono, brother, but I'm running solo, my man. I'm running solo. Soloing it up. I'm gonna get this test done on Markroom and see how much we pull. And I've got to open a bunch more of them. How many hours did it take before I felt like I was good at Tarkov? Man, it's tough to say. It's a completely different game back then. I would say it takes about 2,000 hours for you to like kind of start to really get Tarkov down. There's just so much to learn. But that depends, right? It varies so much from person to person. Are you a quick learner? Do you have someone teaching you the game? Are you watching YouTube videos or streams? Or are you tackling it all on your own? You know, with just the help of the Wikipedia page at the most. And then on top of that, the difficulty in it now is you have to level up your traders and stuff, and you got quests and force you to do all these different ones. I learned 2 maps at a time, and when I first joined, they changed this quickly up. Like I think I got 1 wipe or 2 at the most before they changed this. But my first wipe or 2, you could buy and sell everything off the flea, and it was level 5 flea market, and I think the next wipe they changed it to 15 or 20 or something, and then brought it down to 10 or 15. So they went up and then lowered it. But either way, once you hit that level, you could buy and sell everything, and you didn't have to quest. I didn't unlock Jaeger my first wipe. Like all I did was PvP, and because I could just buy and sell everything, tier 1 ammo, tier 1 gear. Now you have to quest, right? And so you're having to learn a bunch of different maps, and you're having to maneuver a bunch of different maps. I did my second wipe either way. I got Kappa and all that my second wipe. But my first wipe, I just full focused on customs and labs. And customs, there wasn't a south side of the map. It was just the north side. Dorms and marked room was like super fought over because 25 key use, and it had a chance on spawning some cases and all the different cases, like weapon cases. Besides every case, besides like thick items case, thick weapons case, items case, and a lucky scav junk box. Like it would not spawn those four, but it could spawn a sick case. It could spawn a red key card that would sell for like 75 mil. Like when you'd see clips of people getting the red key card, they would be like talking normally and be like, yeah, I'm opening it right now, just checking in. Oh my God, a fucking red key card. I can't believe it. Just like, I mean, full adrenaline rush. They are squeaky. They're so excited, right? Squeaky. They're so excited. So everybody fought over dorms. Every single round, it was not uncommon to have like 10 plus players at dorms. No joke. It was not uncommon to have 10 plus players at dorms. And so we'd go to dorms, fight over the loot there, fight over then when we'd, the rounds we'd win and get the armor out and gear out, we'd then run labs. And we'd just spam labs. And so that's all I did my first 2 wipes. So it's like completely different than what you can do now, right? No one's doing that. You can't do that now as a new player. You can, I guess you can. Yeah. I don't know when you can buy labs cards. I don't think you could just buy labs cards. But as far as getting gear and stuff, you gotta. I was paying a premium for the gear off the flea market. It's not like it was a 1-for-1 price. Like if you did the quest and had the traders leveled up, it was definitely cheaper gear. But if you were good at PvP, you could float. You could float. Do you think higher level required for flea market has aim point? Gives you something to grind for. Since the game doesn't force wipe, it's a carrot on the end of the stick. It's that dragon to chase. So doesn't impact me as much because I play so much that I'll level up fast enough to get it. So it's more about how you guys feel about it. In a 6-month time frame, I don't think that's a good change, right? In a game that doesn't force wipe, and like the characters we're playing on now is however long the game lasts. Could be years, tens of years, 100 years, right? Could be the next RuneScape for all we know. Like those that were playing RuneScape back in 2007, where you like, yeah, this game's gonna keep fucking banging all the way into 2026 and be hitting new peak concurrent players in 2020 or 2025, right? It's like I probably would not have guessed that. And yet it is diehard fan base. Diehard fan base. So I will say I think Tarkov is the RuneScape of FPS games. I've made that comparison before, but like, hear me out. RuneScape has a wild, the wildy. It's a PvP area. And in that PvP area, you go in and you fight other players. And it's a PvPvE, actually. You can fight monsters as well. But PvP, right? And if you die, you lose your stuff. If you kill someone, you can take their shit. And then you bring it back to your stash. Or your bank. You have a chance to keep up to 4 items on death on RuneScape. So you get the 3 just regular if you haven't attacked anything, and then if you have the prayer high enough level, you can do a 4th item. So 4 items, your alpha container. All right, it'd be the same as your container down here. Then you got your after you go out in PvP or PvE. You got bosses and stuff like that you can fight. You got regular smaller AI. You got skills that you level up. And then you go and you bring all that loot back to your bank, which is your stash. Then you go and you do quests with the AI. You do quests and they send you out and to collect stuff and to craft stuff and to cook stuff and to do all that stuff and bring it back to level up your skills. And then you level up your hideout or your house. They have a house skill, which in that house, you have modules that you build as you get higher level. And what do those modules do? Make the game a little easier. They give you a little bit of passive benefits. Make the game a little easier. You can put personalized stuff in there, show off to your friends. Your friends can come over to your house. Guess what? You want to buy something for your house? There's a flea market. You go up to the flea market and you buy from the flea market. Or you could do the traders. You could buy from the AI, just regular traders. They have stock stuff. But then you go to the flea market or the Grand Exchange. It's the Grand Exchange or the Tarkov flea market, right? The Grand Exchange. And you're buying from other players. Or you can sell stuff. You decide the price. You post it up. Other people buy it. It's like Tarkov is just the FPS version of RuneScape. Not the FPS version of RuneScape, but you know. Tarkov sailing win. Scab DLC. Oh, good spawn for the March room. Okay. The RSAS, Mutant, SR3M, PCB, Genji Keychain, MGT, Zukov, FD pistol, the 5.7, not the FD. What the fuck? Okay, PCB. It barters for a levels, or not level, but a 60 round M4 mag. That I like. All right, not a bad opening. Not a bad opening. Not a good opening for that room, though. Honestly, RBVO usually produces more. That's still like a few 100K. And stove can be rare. I think I picked up everything in there. I didn't have the dot anywhere. I should stay wide, actually. Nice little blizzard. Don't have to worry about people sniping me from far. It's great when you're not sniping. It's terrible when you're trying to do like Shooter Born in Heaven or something. Yeah, Zip, I believe so. I think my max perception would have seen that. Yeah. It's pretty good at picking up stuff like that right there, right? I think so, at least. I walked pretty close to it. That room's pretty small. And before we do this, I'm popping this. Right. Free pain. Yeah. Oh, blood on the wall. Shit, it took me a second to register that was his head. Big money, big money, big money, big money. That, I mean, a spear. I will take a spear. I'll take a spear. I'm okay with that. Damn. It'll provideth. It'll provideth. Soon our cups will overflow from that room. I can feel it. No, nice shots. Nice shots, you son of a bitch. Well played, sir. I saw the shadow out of the corner of my eye when I went by. Rip. Now we're gonna have to remember what we got. Oh, 2. Or maybe I didn't fully heal from the first guy, I guess, maybe? Thought I did, but I guess maybe I didn't. Damn, the game is taking forever to load out. Okay, so out of RBVO, we pulled a 5.7 pistol. Zukov buttstock. PCB, Shinji keychain. MGT. mutant. SR3M and an RSAS. Then RBPKM. We had this spear. Deagle ×2. SP8 sword or machete. Hey, it's it. Yeah. All right. Soon enough. Soon enough. See, we got 4 more uses on that bad boy. 3 more on that. There we go. Also got to get the homies added to the board. Boom, put down. Oh. My balance is slipping. Is he going back? Is all orange now or something? It kind of is. Yeah. That should be fun. Yeah. It's the camera. When I start early in the morning, the sun's out on that side house and ends up hitting the. I gotta restart the game. Ends up hitting my blinds and yeah, changes up the camera auto balance. Then it also goes off what I wear. I'll need Dunk to come in here to help. Yeah, I appreciate it, Thirsty. Thank you, bro. Mwah, Fitty. Maybe I'm not number 1. On what? The channel point thing? It's because I fucking full send it on the gambling. Fun to take you to get used to that bright light. It's not that bright. Camera makes it look a little more bright.
Biggest 016.
Big, thank you, bro. Oh man. I got a slight headache going on. More caffeine will help. Make another coffee. Don't tempt me with a good time, you son of a... I'm down. I am down. Say less. Again, MCX again. $50.56. All right. Oh, this is still the... Still the long barrel. You just can't do the QDC and this. Hmm. $46.7 and 54. $41.56. All right. Now, if we really wanted to, we could do the... But I don't think we have the... We don't have a rig that would work with that. Have to rock the alpha. If we're playing in reserve, I want to be able to take Red Rebel. There we go. It's not, I'm down. I'm down. I did not buy more. Oh, we already bought the max. Perfect. I kind of want... I'm going to bring in an SJ6 so we can go... When we spawn by that... the RBVO and then go all the way to the other side for the other marked room. Go. I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay. I got you. I got you. Ghetto, you good, brother? No, I guess not. I hope all is okay, kiddo. All right, here we go. Reserve 184k to insure. Worth. All right, I'm gonna grab a snack. Hold down the fort. And Adam and Crafty said they're down for the games tomorrow. So tomorrow we'll do trios. We'll be running some trios tomorrow. All right. Be right back. Hold down the fort.
C2 underscore says 67676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676767676Cynical Aplex. Less than 3.
C2, you fucking troll. My apologies. I was using the restroom and got some food. Oh. Injector's case. Red key card. Another injector's case.
Dr. Fozzie.
We're paid. We're paid. Let's go. Leave behind that. All right, let's haul ass across. Get the other marked rooms. I'm glad I brought that shit 6. We keep getting a good spawn for this marked room, but it's still a long run to the other one. How much does RBVO go for? I think I bought it for like 1.8, 1.4. Something like that, right?
Whoa, there's a hype train. We can make
Whoa.
it large and in charge
Wow.
of prime subs.
Whoa. Wee wow. Ow. Jordan, appreciate you, bro. 21 months, god dang. And Fozzie with the 23 months. Cynical hitting us with the 13 months. C2 with the 300 biddies, you troll. A level 2 hype train. Thank you guys. These marked rooms been worth it? RBVO has. Hey shit, this round alone with what's up my bum, that paid for the key, I think.
Sheep? _zipty.
I appreciate you. Is it the gifted sub? Thank you, man. Little pre-paint action. Much love, Monty. What's percent spawn chance of a thick case? In marked 0. That was during an event. I missed the option for that. Or just big cases in general, like weapon cases and stuff. Yeah. Percent chance of a coffin marked? I don't think it's 0, but I also don't think it's super high. I haven't gotten one today. But we did pull a red rebel. Plus an RPDN that would not have good ammo. And another terrible pistol. But we did get an MDR. MDR and red rebel this round? Out of this one? Okay. That one was RB PKM. Now we're going to RBBK. Here we go. Here we go. Gonna leave him up to deal with anyone that rolls up on us. Damn, I was hoping this one was gonna be like really good too. The other two were pretty dang solid this round. I'm gonna put everything in the corner here so I can actually grab everything that's here. Oh, gold chain, damn. Okay. RBBK is lacking. All right. No luck so far on RBBK, but that is just my second opening of it. I think that one's going to be pretty good, personally. Oh, it's boss. This guy should have some PMags for me, my man. That might make it a little difficult to cross over. I think we go down and up. We got movement left. Shuffling. Yeah, that's actually one of Gluhar's guards as well. They're everywhere. Not good ammo. Well, I'll let you know, Quantum. Ends up being Garbo, you can always just sell it. Honestly, I dare this fool to peek me. Enjoy the lobby. Oh! It's freaking Gluhar! What the is going on? Boo boo. He's got a boo boo. Huh. That's an interesting spot. That's an interesting spot. I'll take it. Why not? The mod 4. Oh. Scav or guard? The one I killed is a scab. The one talking just now is probably also a scab. And that's new this wipe, Delator. That is new this wipe. Able to multi-search. That's max search. Max search, and you can search 2 things at once. Max attention gets you a 50% chance at instant search. Not bad. Not bad. That marked room is actually probably the best opening yet. For RBVO has been money. Boss be extra camping out? Yeah, it seems like it, bro. All right, first opening of that one room, we got the 2 mutants, SR3M, 5.7 pistol, injector's case, red keycard, Helix and AC. Let me grab the notepad. Some pistol.
Sub S-Tile. Geez, it's been a minute.
So appreciate you, bro. How you been, man? 57 months. I had Jesus. That is a long time. I hope all is well, bro. And then PKPM, which was downstairs, we got the Red Rebel. And MDR. Red Rebel MDR, yeah. And then RBBK, we pulled Lion Statue, 5.7 pistol, RGN grenade. I don't think I'm missing anything else. Trying to test Hulky? Yeah. Oh, and gold, then gold chain at RBBK. There we go. Let's run it. How are we doing on the keys? So PK and PM, we're almost halfway through. RBVO, we need 2 more, and RBBK, we need 3 more, and then we'll go back to streets, or we can go to, yeah, probably do streets. Customs, we'll just do 10 in a row. Another SJ6, that was pretty clutch. So far, RBVO is crushing it. How's it going, Joe? Hello. All right, let me add Yu-Gi-Oh to the board so I don't forget.
C2 underscore says. LW,
No, no, no.
LW.
No, no, no. Goodness. Yeah, Pin, the street abandoned factory was good. We've opened up half of them so far. Abandoned factory we pulled 4.6 mil, and then on the mysterious marchroom key we pulled 1.6. Oh, you're good, Furfin. No sweat, brother. Kick some ass, my man. All right, I'm gonna grab a water. I'll be back. Hmm? All right, down low we go. Go. Ooh. Blue. Ah. I'm not having a dot pop up anywhere. We are clear. Fast 12 P90 key case. Gold chain blue 21 WS. Yeah. Oh, that's cool, Friffin. Well, enjoy. Not sure what Iron Lung would... What kind of movie is that? Is that a new movie out? Raiders? No, it's a player. Rookies. Gave that man a haircut. His name was gonna be like something about the Island Boys. He's an island boy. It is a nice HA. Okay, okay. All right. Let's go up top then. I don't think we hit RBBK or RBVO just because of how much loot we already have. Hit up a quick resetty spaghetti. Check out that back room by water. Oh, you're talking about the PKPM or PKPS or whatever? That one is good too, yes. That one's not so much a march room though. That was like a specialty room. Oh shit, I need to see if Wiz wants in. W raid. Shit, phenomenal raid, honestly. Come on, Yim, load me back in. Yeah, quite the warm up, George. Yeah, 1.7 mil. God, I got a headache. Yeah, let's see. We had the key case, blue 21WS. P90. Did we get the gold chain on the first one? So that was that all from that first room? Wait, what happened to that suppressor? I moved it out. I didn't. I put it on this guy. So let's do this. That was RBBK. Well, the key case. Yeah, key case. And then blue key card. Going to WS. Gold chain. And then RBPKM, we got the MDR PRS Gen 3 buttstock and ultra suppressor. Which I guess and the... I'm gonna pull like the TX-15. Then we had to pull that on the previous one too. 16. Okay, there we go. Oh, and the... Well, Ash 12. We didn't have a smaller... No, is it? Yeah. Oh, P90. Cool. Is Arena worth it for practicing PvP? Yeah. Are you, I mean, do you have it already or are you going to be buying it? Buying it? It depends. If you already own it, it'd be better than factory. Yeah, for sure. Straight 80k. This HK is really good off that the guy that we killed. There we are. Drop those off. It's a PK PM. We're halfway through. Yep. Got 2 more on these guys. You just put those for 80,000, not 79.99. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, right? Isn't that what I wanted to do? Hunter, appreciate you, bro. Hit us the 4 months. Kill, loot, die, kill, loot, die, kill, loot, die, kill, loot, die. Camp, kill, loot, die. You see my message? Yeah, yeah. I think I meant to post it for 80,000. That's what I meant to. Vader, thank you as well with the 4 months, my man. Let's go. Weren't they empty? No, they were full. I hope. Guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Oh, and appreciate you, bro. Hit us with the 2 months, my man. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Thank you. I need to get a drink, guys, and bring this into the trash in there. I'll be right back. Hold on the fort. Oh shit. All right. Let's see what you got, RBBK. And it could be that. I don't think it was the. I don't think it was the RPDN or whatever. Full folder of intel action. Another MDR. Yeah, it turns out it was. All right, I mean, Val MDR base with a folder of intel. Nah, for a new editor. New editor. I'm glad you like it. Make sure to leave that comment on YouTube so we can everyone, when you watch these YouTube videos, we're working with a new editor, and leave your feedback. Let us know what you think. That way we can improve. You won't hurt his feelings. So a mutant and a DVL. It could be better. Could be better. Lay this down actually when we go in here. And we can quick bounce with this. We could try for RBVO pretty far across the map, then have to run back all the way over here. I said we take this full stuff and leave. Oh. Like, I can't say no to a good time, you know? These glasses. That's some bully shit, dude. Wait, did he have some like fancy glasses? What? Oh. I have those. Don't you know, buddy, that I'm an arena kid? I could 360 no scope you if I wanted to, C2. I slow it down so you guys can enjoy the play. Yeah. What the fuck? Oh. Shit was well hidden. No one would have found it there. Not no one. Grab my coffee. Are the black earbuds the best ones? Yeah, they're better than the tap. Yeah. Yo, Perry, feel free to use my Discord to facilitate that, brother. Yeah. I don't think we really pulled shit out of that one. Right? Let's see. Out of PKM, we pulled the Mutant, the DVL, Scav figurine. That's it. Oh, yeah. And the red flare. Not sure how we're gonna score the red flare. Okay, so we got out of RBBK, MDR, Val, Vase, power cord, and axle pair. And the Intel. Not bad. I liking the SheefGG 24/7 channel. It's not bad. I'm gonna set it up to have it running after this subathon too, but still half sleeping with my mind on that the stream's going right. Oh, yeah, restart the game. But the without drops going, it's been better. Definitely been able to sleep better. 24/7 is offline now. Well, it's gonna be 24/7 after the subathon, but since I raid into it and raid out of it, it's no. Is Tarkov having issues? No. We good. No, I agree, Xavier. It's funny. It's funny. I agree. Would there be a possibility to play Resident Evil tonight? No, not tonight. When does the next Resident Evil come out? February? Is it late February? I'd want to play Resident Evil leading up to it. You know what I mean? Like the week of, that's when I'm going to want to play a lot of Resident Evil leading. 27th. Yeah. See, like, I don't want to play it now and then a month from now, right? Like, beard growth going great. It's coming in. It's coming in. Slowly but surely. Uh, yes, Wolf. And then her birthday too. So have you seen the YouTube? I didn't, dude. I can't believe we are 2.5 months into the subathon and it is looking like it's. I mean, I guess yeah, it's hitting over. It's gonna be going almost 4 months. Dude, that's fucking wild. Well, if she doesn't know that, Quantum, why would I tell you? Hey, I ain't gonna break the news that way. Asked her to clean my stash and in the hidden deep inside the pockets of something. There's a bunch of maps and it's like, will you marry? did you just never find the end? Nice try, Dark. It's muted. I'll mute it. Larson, thank you so much for the 22 months, bro. That's a long time, man. Thank you.
D4XL
And Spunky with the 2 months.
1995 says, LWLW. JK made you look.
LWLW. All right, we'll do another reserve or two, and then we'll hit up the streets. Do like one more reserve. We gotta get RBVO down to 5, but we'll see. If we get it this round, we might run one more next round just to get down next or to 5. You hate reserve? I think reserve's pretty fun. Overall, I don't mind it. There's a lot of player scavs, yeah. Marry me and stream sniper and killer? No. I wouldn't want anything negative being attached to it. No negative emotions attached to that, you know? She would think it's some weirdo like stream sniping. Nah, as much as I love you guys, Twitch chat won't be a part of it. Yeah, that's something I wouldn't. You only get once, you know. You only get to do that once. You only get to do that once. I'll make sure it's perfect. Can we go to the wedding? Nah. Nah, because I don't think, I don't know if everyone would be comfortable being on camera, and 2, I'd rather not have to worry about it on that day. But I mainly don't think everyone's comfortable being on camera, especially drinking, and I just want people to be able to enjoy that day. Pure celebration, you know? I don't want anyone stressing over that shit. I don't want to be stressing over it either. Now, could we do a celebration with chat where we throw a little bit of a party? I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed. That's so weird. Yeah. Not necessarily. And like it'd be weird to think like that it would be owed or something like that, but streaming wedding, it's not the after party. I wouldn't hate on anyone that would want to do it. You know what I mean? Like, I could see two streamers coming to the conclusion that like you guys are a big part of our lives. You know what I mean? It's people we get to chat with every day. It's the homies, right? So that I could understand. It's, for me personally, not my thing, right? I think there's an important thing, like line to draw where you have your personal life, professional life, right? And there's a line to draw, and I think that's healthy for your mind. But I wouldn't hate on anyone that would, you know, think otherwise. Like I could see some, and I'm not gonna lie, as a viewer, dude, like if Summit, right? If he streamed his wedding, I would have tuned in. It's like I played with Summit since then and stuff, but you know, before, like I just from a viewer perspective, like before I was a streamer and everything, I'd tune into it. I'd be curious for one. Is that what type of wedding he's working with? Yeah.
XX primal underscore fits.
But too, you know, like as a fan, I'd cheering Summit on and all of his success and shit like that, and it'd be cool to see that too, right? Cheer him on that aspect too. So I don't view it as like a weird thing, but more so like a supporter, like, yeah, just cheering you on your happy moment. That's what weddings are. Big day of celebration. So I personally just think that there would also be a lot of people at the wedding that would be very like, oh, that's got, you know, 2,000 plus people watching. Like that would immediately, they would not be comfortable, right? So partly because I like having a private life separate from my professional life. I think it's very healthy. And then partly is I wouldn't want other people to feel weirded out at the wedding. Nice pull though. Violet. Plus the TX-15. Ammo box. MK. Nah. So we got the Desert Eagle. And then Violet. And the ammo box. And the TX-15. I'm gonna go this way since I came from this way. That's not good. Player or boss? I don't know. Weddings are for cake. Yeah, fair. Fair. You only watch for Tarkov gameplay and nothing else. It's a good thing I love playing Tarkov. I think it is, boss. Uh-oh. I hear some inside. That might have been a shot. Okay, before we go down there, let's pre-pain. Let's pre-pain. You can transit to terminal with a friend. You can, Peerless. Yep. Up to 3 people. If you run trio, you all 3 can escape. If you run a 4-man, there's a chance all 4 of you can escape. But there's a chance that only 3 of you can. You might have to make a difficult decision on one person. But if you go 5-man, there's a chance that only 4 of you can escape. There's also a chance that all 5 of you can escape. If you go 4 or 5-man, you might have to kill one guy at the end. But there's a chance that all of you will be able to escape too. Did you just close that door? Hello? Housekeeping?
No.
Hello, housekeeping? Can I clean your linens? That. This guy seems like he'd have some dirty linens. Filthy type shit. He's practically me. Hide this stuff real quick. Have you come across? Well, I killed that guy. I did. You know, I guess I see what you're saying. No, wrong bag. Oh wait, no, I do want to shut. Yeah. Okay. Classic story of my life. Too large to fit. If you go back this way. Oh shit, my game's gonna freeze. Please don't kill me. Everyone close your eyes. No one look at this. Everyone close your eyes. look. Hang on. Don't pay attention to this. You're telling me my bag's... I'm too thick again? Nope. Okay, we're good. Oop. I should know one can grab that. Nice. It's a feature. It's a feature. Yeah. No, that one's way too damaged. Fuck that.
Yep. I'm hurt.
Oh, shit. When that happened?
Decent Dan _ What up, Sheef?
Chillin'. What up with you? Here we go, big money. When you buy level 5 plates, Ragman level 3, I know has that barter for the good level 5. Damn, does not look promising this round. Does not look promising. Okay, so Deagle X17 Willer's wallet. Boo. Boo. What map would you suggest for PSUs? Interchange. Interchungus all day. Blank key card. Oh, Asa, Doshis. Give me a second, chat. I gotta lock in here. See what I did there? Oh wait. I don't know where that went. Hey, go on, get out of here. Oh, shiny. And then an MCX. Oh, I guess I could just shove that the bone. Yeah, I think we... Oh, it's probably that freaking ammo, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's gonna be that ammo. I trolled myself by dropping it. Shit. Well then. What do you think the chances of someone camping D2 is? Probably pretty high. We go for it. We could push up top. There's people fighting each other, so it could be team versus team even. Trying to sneak around and go to Red Rebel isn't going to be much of an option unless we go for like a super wide path. Could just go mop them all up. Or the fastest might just be going down to D2. I can't remember if power was hit or not. Did we hit it? We didn't, but it did someone else. Yeah, it's already hit. you for the biscuit. Well, I really just need the marked rooms, and we hit them already this round, so ideally I'll get off with this stuff, but it was more about seeing what was inside the room. Well, that's scary. Anybody home? Nice and easy. No one was camping it. Well, solid run. We'll have to look through and see what we got out of the rooms, because holy shit, we pulled a lot out of the first one. You died every raid today, but killed some peeps. Do you have a bunch of loot to burn through at least? Maybe freed up some space in the stash? All right, let's see. Seen anything on the new game Deadlock? Is that new? Consistency, Matt. Just gotta keep posting, keep at it, keep streaming, live streams into short form content. That's really it. And then consistency, keep posting. Oh, let's see. And I go through and see what we got in this room. Okay, so we got a deagle, ammo box, PX-15, Violet. Yep. And then next marked room we got oh yeah, not shit out of this one. That's PKM. Golden X17 base, and then the Eagle and wallet. Then upstairs we got the this one was much better. Probably best opening on RBBK we've had. Blank Arfid, the MCX, the Asa, the Docs case, Bitcoin, gold chain, yeah. Perfect. Any new codes? Not that I'm aware of. See that MCX build? Yes. We actually need to save this build. If you can, clip this for me, please, so we could save this build. I don't think this is the one we have for that command. I want to update it. Holy shit, dude. The stash value? Yeah, look. $313 mil. What's blue going for? 570k. $400k. That's cheap. I like the MCX a lot this swipe. Let's sell that car or backpack. Let's sell some of this stuff actually. Okay, okay. I did do the survey, yeah. Oh, yeah, some wolf. Worth using CBJ? Yeah, I mix. Oh, that's not. Not my mag. What the? So what I do, I have a preset that will have one bullet of one kind and then another bullet of the other. And so the very bottom of the mag is going to have one bullet of CBJ, and then the next bullet's AP ammo, and then the next bullet's CBJ, and then the last bullet out of the mag or the last bullet pack, first bullet out of the mag is AP. And so it just alternates AP CBJ, AP CBJ, AP CBJ all the way through. Conserves my tier 1 ammo. CBJ still slaps. AP slaps. AP's got plenty of pin, but not as much flesh. CBJ has got plenty of flesh, not as much pin. Both are good in both categories, but not great in both categories. They're great in one category, or pretty good in one category at least. So it's nice having them alternate, and then also it's just kind of fun. How much tick rate do Tarkov servers have? You could probably count on your two hands and toes.
MA 551 V 340. WTF
Yeah,
did
Max.
it again.
Appreciate you, bro. WTF, WTF, WTF. All right, we need one more on RBVO here. One more on RBVO, or regardless, it will swap the streets after this round. Three, one, two. Let's go with the 45s or 40s. Although with some 30s. So we'll go. And the good thing with that, with the way that these mags are split with the one after another, it doesn't matter what size mag you have, it'll work. Previously, I'd have to do like, because I was doing half and half, but the bottom half was the shittier ammo, the top half was the good ammo to conserve my tier 1 ammo. That would only work if I used the right size mag. It would be 15 and 15 for a 30 rounder, but then if I did that same pack for the 60 rounders, it'd be 15 of the one bullet, and then it'd just do 45 of the rest of them. Yeah, this right here, I think is probably. You gotta have the 1x3s for that. Which now when we reload that, that'll go here, and then that one will go in there, and then we'll repack that. So we'll have 2 40s and 2 30s. That'll work. Let's get it. Yeah, it is Tango. Yeah, this UCS buttstock is really good. What's it? That ball is 40/city stagger. Yeah, you can make them for each mag type, but still, you can only have like 5 per mag. So if you have like, oh. Hey, Pete, corner store efficiently. Oh yeah, I got you. I got you, Sea-Dog. Yeah, I got you. It's gonna be, I'll have to show you in game. I'll show it in game, it'd be easier. I also have a very heavy kit on. So it's gonna be a little more difficult to show like quick peeks because my kit's very heavy, but I got you. I got you. Yeah, good looking out, Zip. It might help if I.
Sheep?
Yeah, Mahoney. Let's fucking go, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Mahoney, thank you, bro. Fucking legend. I'll be back 2 seconds, and then when we get into raid, I'll be able to give you kind of a breakdown on it. Great spawn. Not the best to get RBVO, but you get RBBK. Now, where was I? Oh. Ah. Okay, so we got M60, MCX, VSS, X17. And the Veritas pick. I just realized we didn't bring our splint and extra meds. Fun. One of those guys probably has some. Oh, I want that one. Yeah, there we go. Go downstairs now. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, nice. Well played. Well played. Well played. Unfortunate. That was kind of a risky peek on my part. Risky peek. I should have dropped my bag and probably just pushed with a nade, honestly. But it's fine. It's fine. That was a good example on having the bigger kit on, making the peak kind of weird. You'll enjoy it. Yeah, so I should just push him with as soon as he went for the bolt and we saw his kit, I should be like, yeah. Drop the bag, throw a nade, immediately full send. I'll cut myself some slack. We're 8 hours in. It happens. It happens. Overall, we kind of fried so far today. I don't remember what we got in that last one though. The last opening on that. Let me pull up the video really quick. Okay, so is BBK for the X17 base, M60. I don't know how many bullets.
Sheep?
The Mahoney has gifted 5 subs.
Mahoney, thank you, brother. Oh man. $56 M80. Then we had 8 FMJ. Power cord. Block. That's it. Yeah, that was a weak opening. That's fine. That's fine.
Robin Bro.
Mahoney, thank you,
Are you
bro.
doing community day tomorrow? I'd if that's a weekly thing.
Not tomorrow. No, I'll be doing trios tomorrow with Adam and Crafty. The challenge planned. Have they changed the spawn rate of items in the marked room? Not that I'm not sure. We're kind of testing it. Seeing what's up. We're going through and hitting our last set on streets now. We've got most of the ones on reserve done. 3 more on RBPK, 2 more on RBPK PM, and then or I guess 4 more on, then 3 more. I'm going to use them down to 1 use and then swap them out for 1 more use just so I can do the barter for Dorm Smart Room. And then 6 on RBVO. And then 5 on each of those. This is kind of a heavy one too. Okay. Let's go with just M4. I think actually we just take that. We'll just go with this is close to being the full build. We'll go with the 50s or 60s rather. There we go. M855A1, M995 split again. I love that shit. Okay, and then we got... Let me grab this key real quick. I'll show those peaks. I hope I picked the right way, the right mode. We might be going into a live raid. I think we're good though. No, starting local game, we're good. We're going streets. I just wanted to show. Someone was asking about quick peeks. I'm gonna showcase them, show them the differences. I figured labs would be easy because you can get the there's just flat peaks that you can do. Like on the doors, it's easy. So a quick peek, right? Find where we want to aim at. That other window, right? We're gonna do the other window. On a full lean, say we could like barely see the window. Let's go ahead and step back. We could full lean, we see the window all the way. Right? Very easy to see the window. Don't see it now. The easiest, hands down, the easiest way to do the quick peek is if you're good at positioning yourself, at least you can undershoot it. You're gonna undershoot it, right? So like if I full lean, I don't see him. Then you diagonal step. You're gonna don't press D. Because now if you full lean, you're going to overstep. You diagonal step with WD. To go diagonal. Now, do the full lean, you don't see him. You diagonal step again. And now you should be able to get your... If you do the full lean, you're going to see him, right? So you can... It's a way to kind of ease into it a little bit. But on a full lean, like I'm holding it all the way down. It's all the way. We're very overexposed. This is not the lean you want. Takes a little bit longer. To the 100% lean, to go from 1% or 0% to 50%, the speed's fast. You knock that out in like no time, right? That right there, it's fast. To do the full thing, your guy hits that. He's a little slower on the full way, right? Just that first one is quick. The first portion. If you do that full lean on your opponent's end, your character's gonna full lean out and then full lean back in. The just half peek, and all I'm doing is like pressing it down for like a second, right, and then letting go. That's me holding it down, and then I'm out of stamina, so it looks weird. Like that's the easiest peak. It really is. You can do more advanced stuff to make the peak quicker and play with the, you're playing a peeker's advantage. But essentially, you just get yourself into a good position. You don't do the full lean. You just do a portion lean, right? And then My arm's out of stamina, so my guy's fucking... Okay, let my arms regain stam. Right. Or the full lean, that's right, you're going to assume. Now, once my arm resams, I'll show the actual, like, a faster peak on it. There's a couple different ways. One is you keep your inertia going, and you can do WASD, 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 and you do this. You keep moving in place. And you just always keep your inertia going. And then when you add in the lean, you can kind of get like... So this is more for scanning. This is not for a quick peek to shoot someone. This is for if you're looking for opponents and you don't know where they are. I'll do this because you can kind of time it to where you slowly inch your way around the corner. Right? You slowly inch your way... Oh, we saw him. Okay. We're going to line up the shot and just... Then you take shots. So that's one way is you keep your inertia going, WASD, WASD, and you slowly inch around the corner. Now, to do a quick... That peak that I was talking about earlier, where you can add in a few more mechanics mixed in with your quick peak, it would be you need ADS, and then you go for the right peak, and then you right step, and then you unpeak and left step, right? And so it'd be like this right here. And you're comboing that with the WASD, rather than going just like, you know, doing your side steps. You're peaking, you're doing that as you're moving in with this. So, but I ignore the WS part and just I time it in between my A and D. And so but it'd be, you need ADS, your right peak, right step, unpeak, left step. So again, right peak, right step, unpeak, left step. And then add in the ASD. So I'm literally doing WASD. That's all I'm doing. This right here, WASD. And you combo in with the side steps. Or not side steps, so side peaks. Right. And that is going to make it on your opponent's end. He's going to be... they're going to have a hard time seeing you. It's going to be a decent peak. Or fight. If your opponent's doing that shit too, it's like 50-50 and you're just hoping that you get the shot on them. But I'm telling, like, if I'm doing just a lineup fight with someone and they're at that doorway, a lot of times I'll just do this number. I don't do the whole extra movement. You don't have to. You don't have to. That's extra. You're going above and beyond. That's extra. That's going to give you the extra 3% difference, right? It can make the difference. A lot of times it's not going to make that big of a difference. That's the 3% extra. You're being extra. You really can you can line it up like this and you're doing a half peak. Not a full peak. Half peak. That's all. So don't feel like you have to do all that extra bullshit. You don't. You don't. That right there, I will put a guide like that on YouTube soon. Now that I'm working with the new editor, and tomorrow, when I have someone else on the other end that's a streamer that I can have their POV, we'll be able to showcase it a little better, a little easier. Zach, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, man. Much love. Grab bag. It was a offline mode. I just wanted to show the homie how to peek, how to do quick peeks and stuff like that. Also, if you see streamers with max strength and endurance doing quick peaks, it's a lot easier when you have high level strength than endurance. If you don't have high level strength and endurance, like you're Timmy, it's you play on the. You need to make sure your kits are light. Make sure this number right here, you can't really see because of the subathon timer, but that weight isn't massive, isn't in the yellow and or like late into the yellow or far into the yellow. Because with max strength, these weapons don't count as weight for us, so it's very easy for us to be low weight, and then we can get a little bit speedier peaks. It's like if you're a Timmy with Timmy strength and stuff, it's you got played accordingly. Unless you have a light kit. If you have a light kit, you know you're good then, no problem. If you don't have a light kit and or you've picked a bunch of stuff up that raid, drop your bag. That's why you see a bunch of people always. Even with max strength and stuff, you see me drop my bag because weight will play a big role into how quickly you can peek, how quickly you can aim down sight, how long you can stay aim down sight, how loud your gun is when you ADS.
Sheep?
Mahoney,
Mahoney has gifted 5 subs.
Sir, that's too kind of you, man. Sorry that took so long to give you the breakdown on how to peek, but yeah, that's it. Okay. Let's do some screets. Oh, did I insure? I don't think I did. I did. Okay, cool. I keep 2 golden star. I'm gonna use it down to 1, and then I'm gonna craft it. There's a craft for propitol when it's down to 1 use. I've not done any dorm smart room keys yet. No. Not yet. Not yet. Are side plates worth running? Once you're higher level strength and endurance, yes. Lower level strength and endurance, no. Nah, I don't think they are. I think shedding as much weight as you can at the lower level isn't a bad idea. And that's one that you can go with. That's a little bit of the weight. And bag as well. Just don't rock the big bags. Like at the largest, use a T30 until you get higher level strength. What scope would you put on AKM for woods? Timmy low level, just some basic one. At low level, that you can't really get a good variable zoom scope. You can buy the fast fire burris. There's a mount for it. The fast fire burris. It's a red dot. It's a little fuzzy, but it's my favorite of the red dots at the low level. FFWB and FFB. I think it's from Peacekeeper. There you go. Yeah, it's level 1. You have to do the 1x8 barter on Jaeger. Okay, check the barters as well. Check the barters. Check the barters. You can click on each trader, and then on like the left side, there's a little like the barter icon. Click that, and so you can see what they have for barters. Because I'm not as familiar with those, but the fast fire burris I fuck with. Yeah, that's it. Yep. The Spectre isn't terrible. I don't know if you can get the Spectre that low. At level 25, I don't think you can. What would be the best way to secure scopes? I'm trying to think of what bosses have scopes on their guns. Like Gluhar, but I would not want to, and he's not super consistent with that gun. Like to have the M1A, sometimes he does, but it's like a third of the time he doesn't, or 2/3 of the time he doesn't. Raiders, yeah, you know, a lot of Raiders, honestly, yeah, because they could have the MK16 stuff or rogues. The guy who spent 5 days building a complete turret. Yeah, I did, yeah. That was a while back though, right? Then that's cool though. I'll check it out. I'll be back one second. I gotta stretch. Here we go. You didn't miss a lot from, so we hit the rest of the, not like all of the reserve marked rooms. So we're like a little over halfway through on the reserve marked rooms. Now we're back to streets for the latter half. I haven't added up all of the reserve runs, but RBVO seems to be in the lead. But the others got potential. You Discord last night helping trip with some guys knocking out shoreline testing. Oh, that's fucking cool. Shoot. Hell yeah. My man. That's a clutch tip. You guys check out the Discord and the looking for group section, especially if you're new. It'd be a great place. I'll get you with the command in just a second. Boom. There you go. Your first 314 key last month was great. Second one this month was utter dog shit. That's how my last marked room key was too. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Just so we can see, but we will see. Yeah, from Stu, my pleasure, man. Thanks for choosing to hang out and watch my stream while working. That's pretty fucking cool. That's pretty cool of you. Pretty cool of you. I think customs is better. You think customs marked room is gonna be the best one? I've opened two this swipe. My first one was really good. My second one was not. Not at all. So. We'll see. This marked room to my left here has been kind of meh as well. Which it's still, we've opened it 5 times and we've pulled 1.6 mil so far. Which the key was 1.2 mil. So we're in the positive. We're in the green. Doors closed. Here we go. Yeah, I see a card. It's 21 WS. And RSAS. Oh, and a violet. Oh. That was a Bitcoin. Trolled. Not bad though. Violet and RSAS, mutant, 4-5 vector, MP7. 21 WS. That's kind of funny that they had discs. All right, over to the next marked room. The wood in there. It was just a scab though. Oh shit. Kaban fucked me up there. Didn't know he could see me there. Did not know he could see me there. Note to self. He could see me there. The more you know. The more you know. Now let me jot this down here. Yeah, so for mysterious marked room. We got MP7. RSAS. Vector 4-5. Mutant. Violet.
C0
And
Brackham 4 Ender.
1WS. Not bad. Not bad.
Happy_Gilmerex.
Holy
Do I
cow.
escape Tarkov tonight? Or am I stuck forever? Lol, also love the content and keep up all the great work you do.
Appreciate you, brother. You got this tonight. Easy. Easy peasy. Cobra, thank you for the 11 months. Happy with the tier 3, 23 months. God dang. On top of all this support, bro. You're a legend, man. Thank you. You got this easy tonight. Easy peasy. I mean, the last one you said you made it to the last... Or no, you got by the guys whenever you were blowing up the door. Right? Go Osprey. Made a boss one last time. Guy instead top sword. Damn. Damn. Yeah, you got tonight. Easy. Easy peasy. I'm down rocking MDR. Oh, let's rock the 25 rounders actually. Go with that, and then another U-lock, I guess. Why not? Just do straight M80 and just mag dump everybody. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think overall they've been worth it. This is the main account. This is the main account. The one that is questionable has been on reserve. And even then, I think we profited on all of them. Been looking for evasion armband for weeks. No. Rip. Duffel bags. That's it. Over and over and over again. Streets has a ton of them. Evening, Heiko. Michaeline. Evening, brother. Burn your cultist circle. That too. Yeah, that too. There's a good cultist circle barter. The SSD for the Thor armor. It's max Peacekeeper. Level 4 Peacekeeper. The Thor armor. The 1-for-1 trade SSD is like 65k, 60k. Then you just sacrifice the Thor. You're hunting for the cultists. What map you running? Without the plates. The barter doesn't come with any plates. You just throw it straight in there. One on customs gave it to you. Never seen one before. Haven't seen one since. Did you keep it found in raid? Or was this last wipe? Or previous to 1.0? Prior to 1.0? How close to prestige? I mean, I would just have to get level 55, and then I think we're pretty much there on all the other attributes, but I have not done the main storyline at all. I have not done the main storyline. I don't plan on prestiging this account not anytime soon. I'm gonna hold off on prestiging it because it will take a while to level it up, and having max level strength and endurance is sick. I want to level up my covert movement. I want to level up my heavy armor and light armor skills. And so, you play much ABI? A decent amount, a few 100 hours. It's not bad with friends. The solo experience was lacking last time I played, but I haven't played in a while. I played it for a tournament the other day, like not the other day, but like the other week. Yeah, ABI is not bad. The Beautiful Lights one that I'm looking forward to coming up, and then Arc Raiders as well. Then I wanted to try Hell Let Loose because they have the Vietnam DLC coming up. Hello, this is fun with all the VoIP action. Yeah, I feel like that would be. That comes out here sometime not far off, right? The Vietnam DLC. I think it's like summer. I might be misremembering, but I thought it was summertime. Here we go. Back this way for that marked room. We'll send the marked room. Oh, it's its own game. Ooh. Yeah, what up, Garrett? How's it hanging, brother? Welcome, welcome. Bang, 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 bang. Oh. Okay, we got a yellow. Red flare. Keychain. Okay. Not good ammos so far. Okay. Well. Nope. 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 We'll keep that guy. My HK. Okay. Get out of here. Haven't ever seen Hell Let Loose before. Is it good? Never played it. It looked pretty fun. Oh, he just got sniped at. Reap. That man is a Timmy. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Pretty, you know how Tarkov is.
You knew? You new to Tarkov?
Yeah.
What you trying to get done? I saw you crossing the street and you looked a little on the naked side.
I'm coming out. I won't shoot you, man.
Okay, I'm gonna trust you.
Or I'll pull out my melee weapon.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I'm gonna trust you. We're friendly now. Don't shoot. Don't betray my trust. You can have your gun out. Here, let's go inside so we don't get shot.
I'm just trying to learn the maps, man. I'm just going. I went in with a pistol, so I'm just walking around with a pistol trying to learn the map.
I feel you. I feel you. You know what? Well, shit. If you want to roam around with me, I can show you the map.
Yeah, I was trying to look for Concordia.
Concordia? All right. I can show you where that's at. You want to come with?
Every time I've tried to get near that building, I get blown up by a grenade launcher.
You know, have your gun out. Just think I might need backup. We'll see if we can get you some gear this round and give you a kit at the end. Just a scav. I was still alive for a second. What do you gotta do at Concordia?
Found a key for it. So.
Oh, maybe.
Sheep?
Chilling, helping a friend out. Oh. Yo. I'm helping him get to Concordia. Were you about to kill the boss?
I don't have grenades. I die very fast.
I got you. You want that one?
Thank you, sir.
You need another one? I have one more that I could spare.
I'll make it work.
Best of luck to you, sir. That guy's cool. Wonder what our friend thinks now. All right, so this building to our left here is the Check 15 building, and then up ahead of us is Sparja and then construction. So Sparja is that grocery store. This is construction.
I've got a key here that we can loot, and I'll just give you some shit because.
Oh, I'm golden on the loot. I appreciate it though. Construction's not. Oh, got cut off on my. Sorry, timer. Construction's not bad to loot. You like hideout upgrade items and stuff. All these tech crates. We should take him to see if he. I kind of want to go take on Kaban, but I want to get him to his key first so he can use it. What key is it that you have?
I saw the location. It's in the basement.
Okay, security room. Perfect. That's the good one. That's the one you want. If you ever need grenades, because you'll need like a grenade or two to get into Lexos most of the time to fight Kaban. There's grenade boxes all in construction where we just came from, but then there's one right here as well. And then right in front of us is security room. This is a really good key. It's one of the best keys on the map to have. Always peek in this corner first, because I had someone camp this the other day on me. And there's some good ammo on the ground here. M855A1. Right here. The spear as well. Oh, and some 7 and 40. And solid room. you should take this spear as well. Oh, wait, maybe you did grab it. Okay, the ammo and then the mag. And then the PCs and the safe. I think that's it. I don't know if you have any good ammo back in the spawn. Let me drop that guy. If you need more space in your bag, I'll give you my bag at the end. But you can grab this mag too. Got some T45 and the ammo's not the best, but as a base ammo, it's okay. There we go.
Sick.
Yeah, that's a good room, and that's like kind of a normal opening. Like you'll pull ammo and a couple rares, the PCs. All right, now we could either try and go take on the boss where that one guy was that we ran into, or we can get you to the extract. Now I'll give you my kit at the extract. So it's a good kit. Your call.
I don't know where these extracts are.
I can show you.
Crash site.
We're right by it.
Oh, perfect.
What's your other one?
I got courtyard, taxi, crash site, damaged house.
Okay, so courtyard it's only up. That's like 50% of the time. It's over at cinema, which would be if we come up here. Cinema would be if you went down that direction. But you see right where over here. Sorry, timer's cutting me off. If you go to the right here, that's the direction you want to go. Going to the left, you might hit landmines and or the boss might blow you up. So go to the right side there.
Oh.
But what crash site's over here. But just for future reference, if you ever right here, down to the left is cinema. That's where damaged house is and your other extract, as well as the car. The car is 50 up 50% of the time, as well as courtyard. But damaged house is 100%. And then this would be crash site. So this would be your extract. I should grab the smoke for you. Which here, I'll drop the stuff. You can just have the bag. If you wanted to, you could probably, yeah, you probably finesse most of that shit to fit like your bag and stuff in it too.
There's a key card in
Yeah,
here.
it's all yours, brother. I've been running the marked rooms just to see what I get out of them, and yeah, it's a good one. You can sell it as well. If I'm not mistaken, it brings the same on the flea market as it does to selling it to therapist. So you get some cash. Right, chat? I'm not mistaken on that, right?
Sick, man. Dude, thank you.
Yeah, no, dude. At least when I like saw you running down the street, and I was like, fuck it, I'll go chat with this guy, see what's up. Always happy to help out newcomers. But yeah, that key sells the same. I just looked at. Sells the same.
Man, dude, thanks. Do you want like a gun or something so you can just
Foggy 900.
I'll just reset here. Let me see. What's my
Less
extracts?
than 3.
I got collapsed crane. It's just right over there, so I'll just run over there. It's not a big deal. So keep everything you got, brother. And it was a what's your name? Nick. Well, Sheef. Nice to meet you, brother. It was a pleasure. Yep. Here, your extra is right here. So this is crash site. And this whole apartment complex over here, that's Concordia. So like you'll have like Concordia 64, Concordia apartment office key, 63. There's a bunch of good keys for Concordia. Good room. Here, I think it's right here. There we go. Perfect.
Anonymous.
That guy was cool. All right, where was that scav? Ooh. Oh, not remember if the Uzi can jam or not, but we're gonna find out.
Sheep?
Mahoney,
Mahoney
appreciate you,
has
bro.
gifted 5 subs.
Let's go. Thank you, dude. Oh, it looks like... Well, the sniper scav's up, still up at least. Left some stuff on the ground. It didn't look like it was anything of super high value. You can do that on some of the scopes. Yeah, changing the reticle. Not all of them. But some of them, yeah. No. Wait, hold up. Oh boy, I'm about to clap. Hey, there's my 2 nades back. I just want to check one thing here. One thing. He did not hit container. Nice. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking.
BobbyYargo81_TTV. Who has seen the goons lately? The tracker is poop.
Anyone seen the goons lately? Last 30 minutes on PvP? Uh-oh. Door's open there. Do you think he's back here? Oh, no, you did not. Oh, he emptied it. That's a shame. That's a shame. That's a shame. Let's roll. Yeah. We heard someone shoot over here. Would you do a 0 to hero for a raid? I kind of am. You're witnessing it live. The world's first hero to 0 to hero. Where's this fool at? Oh shit! Don't worry, I got backup. Anyone else chubbed up right now? Because that was beautiful. Well, you guys don't like my scope that I have? You're not a fan of my scope? Hang on. I'm not really a fan of it either. Oh, we're cruising. Let them all three have it. I should probably loot this guy. Maybe I should loot these guys as well. Maybe not. I just love that those were all three live human beings. Wait, did one make a run? Did one survive? Who picks up RLP? Someone who's got nothing to lose. Too easy. Yeah, I wasn't even hitting with my moves. Look, all I'm saying is Kinda dominated. Not so much a hero to hero, but we did go hero to zero to Squire, maybe? Handmade? "24 days left exactly." Holy cow. That's wild. You guys are legends. All right, well that was a fun raid. My monitor is cleaning itself right now, so I can't actually add to the list just yet. But I can re-kit myself. Hi, Blue. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the Twitch Prime, man. Yeah, right. Heck. Yep. That feels like just yesterday.
Postal Zera. Chewy 4299. 24 days again.
Appreciate you guys. Trolls. That's funny. Oh, still appreciate you. This is the 5 months. Chew with the 6 months. Thank you guys. Also, for the record, if I see any Timmy this round, I am sending them back to the lobby. So if anyone's getting a bright idea to dress up like a Timmy and be like, "Oh man, rough day at Tarkov," I'll shoot you. when I asked that dude how his day's going, and he goes, you could hear it in his voice, man. He goes, "Man, you know how Tarkov is." So it fucking feels, bro. Not today. I mean, today's been fire, but the that was the realest fucking answer. Yeah, it's cool. All right, let's do mutant. There we go. We got my monitor back. Let me add to this real quick. Okay, so we got the HK 416, the Zukov buttstock, SheefGG keychain, Helix, okay. Now we haven't done dorms marked yet. Not yet, not yet. Let's go ahead and the classic. That thing's just gonna absolutely shred. I gotta take a piss. Nobody follow me. Perfect. Let's grab food and hydration. Good call on that. Good call on that. All right. I gotta use your restroom. Hold down the fort. Nobody leave. But nobody follow me. Serve? Fuck, you're right. I have to get a serve kit. Then I'm gonna use restroom.
C2 underscore says 6767676767.
C2. No. God, I have to pee so bad. Yeah, I appreciate you. Okay. Mr. Zake. Zake Bukake. What a fucking name, dude. God damn it. God damn it, dude. I got to pee. Oh, what a fucking name. I'll be back. Hold down the fort. Let's get it. You're back a little. Isn't it past your bedtime? Isn't it past your bedtime? Just MIA on terminal at 40 minutes, 34 seconds. You were at pier and about to extract. How long did you stay on pier? Once you go through that door, you got 3 minutes to get to the boat. I found that out the hard way. Mm-hmm. 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 That one cut deep. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, Lady Luck. Seven red cards.
D_rock
Oh my gosh.
5291.
Got more discs. Take one by the candles. You were right. Good call. The jingle sound, that is what I like to refer to as a fairy fart. It's whenever you instantly search something because of max attention. You get a 50% chance to instant search at max attention, which would then trigger the fairy fart. The more you know. The hell were these guys fighting over here? Uh. What if they continued on? The scav. Wonder if they're camping the car extract at all. Or if they just kept going that way. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Shit. Blind? Well, walk in here. I think these are scavs. Maybe not, actually. That's not. Crouch, crouch, buddy. That I could join their team. Their team. I don't know where he ran to. Oh, you were his boy? Yeah. They were two split. And there was a trio. And they looked pretty chatty. And the guy looked like he'd have good gear on. I was like, I could probably join in with these guys. They'll have to second guess. We didn't get him with the nades. The nades were close though. Those were some sexy nades. Gotta get my bag actually.
SD_file.
Yeah, I'll appreciate you, bro. My man, my man. Or ST, not SD. That's all I get for listening, Nightbot. Appreciate you, Fail. Fish calves. Looks like this trio mopped up another set of chads. I might actually want that. Leave me alone, scouts. I'm trying to quickly unload all this shit. Is backpacks behind you? I know. There's actually two backpacks behind me. Check the windows, make sure no one's staring at me. What are these scouts doing? Oh, nice nade. Goddamn. My nade might have got his ass too. Good nade. That could be a trade right there. I wish I had more M67s. I had spent all of them. Unfortunate. I had spent all of them. It was a grenade, Matt. Let's see. Good round though. That was fun. Ah, they didn't get him. Didn't get him. Unfortunate. Yeah, he had the M67s. Those grenades are so fun. Once you're max strength, the other grenades kind of suck. They'll explode too high in the air. If you go for an air burst, they'll explode up here way above your opponent's head. So you gotta like throw it more at them. And so it's the M67 is nice, but I'd already spent the ones I used or had. The M67s, once you get the trajectory down, you can basically artillery strike people because it's a 5-second fuse time. So when you throw it up and then once it comes down and lands, it explodes once it hits the ground because of the timer. But with the F1 grenade, that's what the one I threw there. It's not gonna hit the. It's not gonna hit a long enough timer to hit the ground. It's gonna explode midair. Way above their head to where it's not going to do any damage if you go for the artillery strike. So you have to throw it more like right at them. Pull the Bitcoin. Doctor, I have to go back and actually look what I grabbed. We can keep full track. That was a fun fight though. The whole Lexos fight. That was fun. Okay, let's see. Did we pull a weapon from that room at all? I don't think so. The Bitcoin dog tag case, Helix. That's it. Okay. I mean, what we got here? 3 and 4. And we're on the NL545. We're just gonna get this shit down. We'll have to finish it out fully tomorrow. But we can get it done pretty much. I'm gonna try and get streets all the way done. Oh yeah. That'll do. Let's go at the 545. Then we'll go with the 45 rounders. I wonder if I already had that, or if... Can you sell mags with ammo in it on the flea? That you can't sell the... Like, if you can't sell the flea, or sell the... Let me see. No. Okay. That's the split ammo, the one after another, but it's with BP, PBBS, and BS. This is the way. How can you know where the goons are at? I'd ask in chat. Anyway, has anyone seen the goons in the past 30 minutes on PvP? Being X17. I'd rather the MDR, honestly. Yo, what up, Pumpy? Likewise, brother. Likewise. Proud of you as well, my man. Hell yeah. Lighthouse 5 minutes ago. There you go. Guns Dorms give me were all either way too heavy or not useful at all. Yeah, Markroom on Dorms, I think, is going to be the... That or the one down in the basement of Reserve in the Ratacombs. I think those two are going to be the most questionable. Those two will be the most questionable. I am not sure, Ipo. I have not hit either of those. All right, I haven't hit any of the ref keys to swipe. Yeah, appreciate it, bro. Walk, appreciate you. Wachi, sorry. Appreciate you, man. Found a Ledex on a scab, which was more than check 13 gave me on 2 hits. Yeah, check 13 in the 5 hits I did, I got 1.6 mil and the key cost me 1.2. So we got into the green within half of the openings, but yeah, it'll be better. The marked room key on Over at Abandoned Factory, we in the first 5 openings we pulled 4.6 mil. So the abandoned one was much better in the 5 openings. RBVO has been solid in 5 openings. Very solid. RBVO has been the best so far. I haven't tallied it up, but RBVO has been the best so far. And what's crazy is I think I've hit RBVO the least. I've only hit it 4 times. I got you, Pidgeot. Appreciate you. Goodness. D-Rock, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 5 months, man. I don't know if I said thank you or not, but I appreciate you. What's your plans for tomorrow? Trios with Adam and Crafty. Fun games. Any games I'm excited about? Beautiful Light. Beautiful Light for sure. And then Hell Let Loose, Vietnam, Resident Evil as well. Yeah, the new Resident Evil.
Walker Granger.
Yeah, Walker, appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Okay, så fjärde. I'm not even sure what that is, Super. So probably not. I'm guessing no. Oh, it's from Resident Evil. Ah. Special Timmy Assistance Rescue Squad. Yes, I am. Yes. I rescued one earlier, actually. Walker, thank you again. 34 months, bro. That is such a long time. Thank you. Seen any Midnight Walkers? I have not.
CNIB 5678.
Johnny, appreciate you, bro. Coming to 27 months, my man. Let's fucking go. Thank you, bro. Oh. Perfect spawn for the March room. Big money, big money. A big money. Oh, look at that. Key card holder. Docs case. Injector case. Glock. Well, I mean, these three are good. Very nice. Oh, yeah. Not in the corner. It's a quest item. I'll have to do that later. Yeah, just bust through the bushes. Not risky just full sending it over here, but I'm just gonna trust that my reaction time will save me if I get shot at. Cat-like reflexes. Wiz taught me. Ain't that right, Wiz? Oh, see, speaking of which, I think I hear someone. Hello. Oh. See what I mean? Cat-like reflexes. You have to expect the unexpected. Go this way. Sun got in my eyes. That's not at me. Oh, okay. Someone wants to play ball.
Sorry, I already opened it.
You son of a bitch!
You son of a bitch! Yeah, I got the red key card out of it, I'm sorry.
Prove it. Drop it on the ground.
No, I don't want to. Mr. Sir, oh god, I'm scared now. Hello. Can I go grab my gun really quick and kill you with it? Because I have someone else's gun and I want to style on you.
No.
That's rude. It's a little rude. What do you do?
Bring it on, Girl Scout.
Hey, by the way, your 1.7 mil raid, impressive as fuck.
Thank you.
Ouch. No audio? That's crazy.
He let me do the no audio twice. Yeah, I should have. The pistol apparently did not have very good ammo in it. was a really fun fight. Wait, what, didn't he? Oh, this scav's getting sassy. You think he really had a red card? Those grand juices are 60k? No way. Is that true? Damn, okay. That is a sexy og. There it is. I was gonna say, I heard a bag. Oh. What the fuck? Where do you get this? Is he on the stairs? Are you sure? Oh. I don't know. He said he wants me. He wants me. You sure? He wants me to grab it, rather. Not that he wants me. That didn't sound right. That was a fun fight, brother. I don't. Under apartment stairs. This cab window flipped me off. Okay. I like it. Oh. The scout found your backpack. I think. Or a backpack. killed the guy with that AUG. It's honestly kind of a drippy AUG. Is it not? Go damage house. About the HK iron type? Oh. Oh, no way. That's hot. Where does it shoot exactly? Is it at the tip? It kind of guess depends on how far away you are. That's interesting. That's interesting. Interesting. WB, appreciate you, bro. 26 months. God dang. Sean with the 27 months. Holy guys. Cheers. All right. I mean, that was not a bad bad opening. We had that might have been one of the better openings for RBVO, or not RBVO, but Mysterious.
Let's_V. Yeep.
Yeep. Appreciate you, lads. Thank you, bro. 17 months. Damn. Thank you. What was we got the dog tag case? No, injector case. Docs case. E-card case. I don't think we pulled anything else out of that room. Let me show Atlas how it's done. Let me teach him a thing or three.
Sheep? Saint_.
Santia, appreciate you. Let's go. And it's to give this up. Thank you. Get an input on. I think this looks good. No? There you go. Doing well, Zero. How about yourself, man? What you been getting into? Grab 2 side plates. All right. What's our openings at? 3-3. Not bad. Oh, do we have an SJ6 on us? Yeah, we do. Okay. We're gonna haul ass this time. You know, I'm reporting if I got killed by a kid with that gun. No shame. I wouldn't necessarily blame you. Especially with the way I'm about to do it. Especially with the way I'm about to do it. I'm feeling it. I'm telling you, this is the round that we are about to just. This is the one. When do you know you're getting close to the collector task? I got nothing. You just look at the Wikipedia page and see what quests you have left on that. You'd be around level 45. If you didn't like do a bunch of bossing as well. But around level 45 and you'd be close to collector. Ooh, god dang. Yeah, there you go. What Foggy said as well. Once you're done with all the bosses, like you've killed the goons, you've killed all the other bosses, Gluhar, Killa, Tegila, Rashala, Sturman, Santar. And then you've done the guide, and you've done Psycho Sniper, you've done Shooter Born in Heaven, you've done Grenadier, you've done Setup, Tarkov Shooter, Test Drive. Then yeah, then you'd be good. No, there's so many quests. Toxic. It's nuts. It's actually, I mean, it's awesome, honestly. Gives you stuff to do, but there's a stupid amount of quests, like 400 plus or some shit. It's wild. Be right back 1 second. Oh my god, that was like the quickest queue in the world. Now we had a poop. All I was getting was a tuna soup. He was asking nicely. Okay, well. Not every round. This is going to be a good opening. This is one of those rounds. This is one of those rounds. We did pull... Here we go. Let's get to schmoovin'. Oh. Hopefully matey. There is. Let me see how much actually though before we go. 99, damn. Full mag. Intel 3 for Debtor ending? I'm not sure. I did for Savior. I don't know about Debtor. Debtor, is that the 500 mil one? You don't need Intel 3 for that one, I don't think. Double H. No rear side? Nah. In here and repack this real quick. That's good. That's good. This dude, Aqua's Goutfoot. What a name. What a name. I respect it. Oh, that's a dead body. They kicked the door open. Well, I think I hear them. They're going down. Oh, that's a good one right there. That's a good one. Do you think the grenade got him? I think that was his teammate. Do you think the grenade got the other guy? I'm thinking it might have. I'm thinking it might have. I'm thinking it might have. What can I say? What can I say? Some of us just built different. That guy at the end got lucky. He got lucky. He got lucky. Kobe? That's kind of fucked up, dude, that you'd say that. Is it because I got midair? I got caught off guard, dude. I was gonna jump and get the guy in front of me. I didn't know he was gonna be at the end down to the left. It's kind of fucked up, dude. I can't believe you joke about that. Too soon. It's too soon. That's too soon. All right, on to the next one. Seriously though, what is this rig? Ragman. It's got no aramid. It's cool though. If you think about it, that's actually pretty unfortunate that I died there. No particular reason, it's just pretty unfortunate. If you think about it. Or do you think I cracked him? It's not going to show me, is it? It's not going to show me. I think it's 3, but it might be 4. What about the welding goggles? 7% for 35. Do they stack with this? I'm not 100% sure if that stacks or not. Okay. Time to try hard. All right. Let me get the last marked room added on this. I don't think there really was anything last round. Like the M60. Okay, so it was an HK 416 power cord, gold chain, M60 with 99 M80s, Eagle. Block 19. Okay. What is going on in chat? What up, Bitfly? It's an airsoft rig. It's for LARPing. That checks out. That checks out. With no air mid, that checks out. Oh my god. I'm glad I wore the peanut mask with the goggles. Handsome. 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 Speaking of handsome, what up, James? Mr. James Games. Here we go. Let's get it. Looks so goofy. Take it back. Take it back right now. My guy's gorgeous. I can't believe you just said that. You wouldn't know fashion if it hit you in the nose. You have an in-game item? I do not. Perhaps one day. Perhaps. Maybe. Wiz has mentioned that he would he'd be okay with being an in-game item. Ain't that right, Wiz? Oh, it's a Bitcoin. LPS. That. I mean, the Bitcoin is a big dub. May grab all the booty stuff just in case. Oh, no X17. What does the X17 base go for? Oh, nice. That's convenient. Almost nothing. Okay, that would make sense. All right. Not bad, not bad. I was gonna keep walking. There's no way someone's already hit that other marked room, right? Definitely not the person that spawned right outside it. And I should full send over there because we'll get it this round. What's the name of the black scope? That's basically the razor, the voodoo. You're just sick of running into duos and trios. Where the fuck are the solo players? Have you tried Grinder?
Johnny Contanti.
That's Vale's favorite. Oh. Doors are closed. Your scope zoom sensitivity at maxed, as everyone should be. Here you go. You want a pro tip? You want a pro tip for everyone? Go to settings, controls, this right here, scope zoom sensitivity, put it at 5. Just max it out. That way you can, and yeah, I can still slowly choose which one I want to go to. Right? But if I want to go zoom in fast and out, I can. Compare that to default at 1. That's the fastest it can go. I have to do 3 scrolls. Or 2 at the, yeah, 2 scrolls. Compare that to 1. Right. A spear's not bad. And a deagle. And a poster. Oh, and a red key card. Was there a guy in the corner outside? So we got the poster, the deagle, the red key card, and the spear. Nice roll. No, it sounded like there was, dude. There was just shooting outside. Think they're gonna come this way? I hope so. Oh, I hope so. Funny, Jimmy. Funny. Come on, guys. Come hit. You want to hit the mark drum? I know you do. I know you do. Self-portrait. Yours? That's pretty impressive, Jimmy. That thing's massive. Nice, dude. Fucking dap me up, man. Good shit. Yeah. One tap that fool. Ah, someone put money in the car. I'm not gonna be able to get near that. We got expos and extract. Across the street here. We'd hit armory before we leave. Grab some schmammo. I grab my bag. Alton abuser. Fuck yeah, brother. This isn't even an Alton, it's a rice tea. This is better. God. One tap them all the way across the room. Yeah, because this guy right here with AP 6.3, it's gonna be a hard fight for him. That is a hard fight for him. Me, on the other hand, and honestly, I don't really run the Rise T or the Alton very much. Actually, hardly ever. But I'm not gonna lie, the first like 3, maybe 4 raids, I think 3 raids today, dude, left and right, I got caught off guard and jump scared like a motherfucker. Go around looking for people. Don't see them. Don't see them. Bam, caught off guard by some dude with an MP5 in some crazy ass spot that I didn't expect. Bullet to the face, and I'm back in the lobby, and I'm sitting in an 8-minute queue, and I'm like, man, fuck this. After the 3rd time, I'm like, I threw on the face shield. I think I went on like a 9 survival streak or some shit. Maybe not that long, I don't know, but either way, it felt that long. Felt impressive. Like, let me put my stomach on. And no one wanted to test the helmet. No one wanted to test the helmet. What's crazy is my armor didn't really get hit much. The side plate did. My massive biceps blocked every bullet. Hmm. Right. I don't think I have any M80 to even pair that with. Of course, he's got good plates and a good helmet. And a face mask. Can't ditch the peanut. Decisions. Well, shit. Okay. We can unload these guys. Right? Hear me out. We're going to ditch that. Actually, probably maybe could have kept that. Okay, it's already on the ground. 5-second rule does not apply here. Realistically, we probably unload this and load these guys up. The nutsack. It's insured. Had to be done. I can maybe grab it back. That way we can keep it honest for good luck. It's what he would want. We have Expo. It's like right here. Your stash still clean as the other night? I don't think so. I could have put the red key card up and then the dog tag. It's all good. Nice. Nice. The stash was pretty clean at the start of the stream. It was actually, I think, spotless at the start of the stream, if I remember correctly. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it was spotless. Haven't seen the goons recently? Lighthouse, apparently. That's what someone said earlier. Not very long ago. Anyone else seen them? PvP? Holy cow, we are stacked. I, however, do not remember. Oh, we got the Bitcoin too. Yeah, so we got Bitcoin, UV lamp, power cord, X17 base, 338 suppressor, CPU, LPS, 29 bullets, DVL, Schmidt and Bender, uh, 3x8. Okay, and then we ended up pulling red. We got the spear, the deagle, the poster, red key card. Fuck yeah. I got 2 more on Mysterious and 1 more on Abandoned. This is what the stash looks like right now, though. It's pretty messy. Okay. Grab one more of those. Yes, 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 yes. For power. Repair. That was a solid raid. A solid raid. Are we picking someone for the giveaway? Your exclamation point giveaway. They say at the top of that page, but the I think there's like 24 hours left or something like that, right? It's something like that. But at the whenever tomorrow, I think tomorrow at the end of the stream. $27 hours. We could shoot for tomorrow night. That'll be when I announce the winner. Yeah, you don't have to be here. I'll post in the Discord. The winner will get an email as well. So don't feel like you have to be here for that. We'll draw it on stream, but again, you know, don't gotta worry about having to be here. Hell yeah, grandfather. I'm glad you enjoyed it, brother. All right, let's see. Maybe another S shit 6. Boom. Now to here. Any lives today? No, probably not. Nah, because I got like 2 more runs for the streets keys. I really want to get these done, so it depends on how that goes. If we get it done really quick, like maybe get lives in. We've already been going. I've been going for 11 hours now. Brain is a little on the tired side. I can't believe we slayed out that much last round. My brain is pooped. Phenomenal raid though. Phenomenal raid. Because it doesn't have marked room keys. Nah. It has really good keyed rooms though. The marked room keys is where you get those keys for labs. Like I pulled pretty much one of every color today. What would you say is the most common item that sells on the flea well that you notice people leave behind? Augmentin. I see Augmentin get left all the time. It's like 35k. Hell yeah, project. Glad you like it, brother. That makes me happy. Good, good. Why do you wear armor if it doesn't save me ever? What plates are you rocking? Is it level 6 plates will definitely save your ass from time to time by a decent amount. Level 5 depends on who you run into. Level 4 most people, there's a lot of ammos that'll pin through level 4. It can help, but yeah. Yeah, I appreciate you, Porky. Thanks, bro. What's up, man? Appreciate you. Do you recommend spending rubles on any armor below level 4? Not really, no. Like level 3 armors and stuff. No, I wouldn't spend too much money on it, no. No. I would instead make sure you have like a backpack and or a rig. But a backpack preferably, and then a gun. Backpack and gun, that way you're not marked and cursed. Because a rig and armor you can get off a scav really easy. Like level 3 armor, that's very easy to come by off a scav. And it's going to protect you all the same as no armor against any player. What does marked and cursed mean? If you go in with not enough gear, you need 2 of 4 things. A primary weapon, a pistol will not count, but one that goes on like one of these 2 weapon slots here. So a primary weapon, a body armor, a rig or armored rig, or backpack. 2 out of 4 of those. 2 out of 4 of those. Primary weapon, armor, rig, / armored rig, backpack. I'm gonna try and get to Markstrom first, but a couple spawns will have higher prio. Murder counts too? No. Nah, it just counts the one. I think, honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe. Maybe it does count. I'm not sure. I don't know if I've ever worn just an armored rig in. Oh, but anyways, marked and cursed, if you going with not enough gear, then the AI will play like super aggressive towards you. That you will they'll smell you and run at you. Rather than having to see you or hear you, that they'll if you just go anywhere in their vicinity, they're gonna be like, yo, there's some scrub around here with no gear on. And they push your shit in. Oh. Like a whole team. I hear metal though. That is one chunky son of a bitch. Yeah, have a good night, Mifsky. Sleep well, my friend. I thought the first one killed him. It looked like that should have been a heady.
Kill slash 2742.
Oh, fuck. You don't think that's... You don't think that's the Timmy from earlier that we made friends with, right? Yeah, mysterious Martin key. I don't know why it says check 13 if it says if it's mysterious. That is a mystery to me. Jorge, was that you by the car?
Yorgonote George 7.
Put him down. Do you want to see something crazy?
Stop harassing us, Sheep.
Never.
Засранец вонючий, мать твою, а! Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня трахнуть! Я тебя сам трахну, ублюдок! Вон он, блядь!
He ran. You go around this way. You get a sick, nasty flank.
Вали кепку! Пиндос, кажись!
Oh, silly scout. Now, is there anyone else? Anyone want to take on the big dog? Can I get a woof woof? All right. Now we're going to have to loot this before player scavs swarm us. That's going to be fun. We didn't pull anything else out of marked room, right? MCX, PSU, M60. There, I looted it all, right? Or did I cut it short to go outside? Might have cut it short. Yeah, this is the homie Jorge.
Pizza enjoyers.
I too enjoy pizza. Mr. Enjoyers. Shit. Okay. But where there was another guy across the street. Do we relax time? Not yet. See, he's the last guy though, right? I don't know if that could take that. No, it can't. Who is here jumping? There's no way this guy doesn't have a bag in here, right? I'm coming for you, buddy. No, ass is grass. There was two of them. There was two of them. No one could have seen that. No one could have seen that coming. No one could have seen that coming. Not a single one of you could have seen that coming. Not me, not you, no one. That was mayhem. There were so many dead bodies everywhere. Everywhere. We got the guy in the window. That his teammate was my killer 7 that round. Nice. Is it common to run across a pre-made squad? Mm-hmm. On street scab. All right. I got a bunch of different server selects, so I doubt I get back into the same one, but fuck it. If we do, dude, I'll ball. It'd be glorious. We should have to get back in the lobby first. Gotta get back in. Oh, here we go. Was it a P? It was PM option, right? Or was it the AM? AM. Is the AM. It was the AM. Yep, this guy's done for. Oh, if I get vengeance, y'all sleep so good tonight. I will sleep as good as Batman sleeps, probably. If I could get vengeance this round, I would sleep just as good as Batman. What was the server? NA server. I had several selected. I don't remember which ones exactly, but NA. Does Batman sleep upside down? Suspended from his penis, actually. That's how he gets it so to be so large. The string method. That you killed me in the window at the end? Noobster, don't tell your teammate that I'm scabbing in. Hey, don't tell your teammate that I'm scabbing in, please. Please. If I kill him, I will ditch all of your shit. Ask him how much time is left in the raid. If we're not in the same raid, there's a bunch of extra loot somewhere else as well. But it's hidden. "19-ish minutes left or in?" What is this ping? Probably not the same raid then. All right. Well. Noobster, I'm pretty sure I ditched a bag somewhere. Pretty sure I ditched a bag somewhere, Noobster. And it's got a lot of loot in it. $130 ping. Nope, not the same server. Damn. Yeah. RIP all that loot. Now the question is, are there any PMCs that want to throw down? Because I'm about that life. Why, hello. You think it was a player scab that... Oh. Okay. It's over here. Hello in there. Are you in trouble? Hello.
Yes.
Are you a scab?
No.
Are you going to kill the guards?
Yeah, they're the guards. They're up.
I need you to kill them.
Why do you sound like Sheef?
It's a voice changer. This is AI.
Why do you got AI voice changer on, brother?
My voice usually is very high pitched, so I lower it some.
Where are you at?
Outside Lexus. Hang on. Someone shot at me just now. I'm gonna go take care of it. Uh-oh.
No. No.
Oh. His meds up his bum. Was that your teammate? Was that your teammate? Hello? No way you died inside, did you? Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, fuck me, dude. What was that about? Dude, that was one of the boss's guards. I'm a scav. I don't have max scav karma. The dude ran outside to flip me off to then run back inside. If it's starting to feel personal at this point, because the AI scav did that earlier today. I heard him run from across, like I'm talking 100-yard sprint. The dude took off like, walked up, flipped me off. That's it. That's all he did. Oh, happy days. What the fuck? Oh, happy days. Oh, happy days. We're gonna make it. We are gonna make it. That was a player though, right? Who? The guy that I styled on with this AK? Yup. That was a player. My man got dropped by 545 SP ammo. With a front iron sight. I don't even have anything to cover my dust. Oh, I hit him with the bam. Oh, it jammed on me. Good thing we didn't have to shoot any more than that one. The like 5 bullets I put at him. Oh, thank God we didn't have to shoot any more than that. That would not have gone well. I need full auto you? Because I scared him. If someone gets out of this... If someone did pay for cover fire not very long ago. Oh, happy days. I don't know why I didn't shoot me. Didn't even try. Impressive. I know. I know. All I'm saying, that was an impressive scav round. I made a friend. I'm not fully convinced that that friend didn't sell me out. Milksky, you in here? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. I kind of dominated as a scav. OG, appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the tier 1, by the way, bro. And Pizza Enjoyers with the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. And Jorge coming in with the gifted sub, you absolute legend. Bill Slash with the 2 months as well. John with the Twitch Prime. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Just saw all that. I wanted some of it. Going that PMC with that AK 0 out of 100 times. Dropped. It was like on the third bullet too, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. When he first shot at me, I was like, this player scab just fucked up. I thought he was a player scab. I was like, this guy just fucked up. He damaged. I had to wait till he shot me. I was like, I gotta wait till he gets a little bit of damage on me and then he's done. I'm making friends with the guy at Lexus and I get shot at. I'm like, hold on one second. I tell the guy, I vote to like, hold on 1 second. I gotta take care of this. I just fucking full sent him. I had a 30 durability AK. This stash is something. There you go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Spring cleaning. I did is. Wait. Did I keep the back? I did. Okay, cool. Perfect. Did we get it marked from that round? The previous round? I don't know if I marked it down. I didn't. I'm pretty sure I went through everything. Yeah, there wasn't. Silly pool. M60. I didn't see how much ammo. We'll just say 50. And an MCX. Did we get anything else out of that room? I don't think we did. Yeah, let's rock the peanut again. Or go hipster. Oh, actually, I meant the round flames, round frames. Yeah. Oh well. Damn, no grizzly. The raid's been good fishing. Yeah, they've been solid, brother. We almost had killer 7 last round. Then went in and almost did it on our scav. Not really, but we did get 1 kill, and that was pretty nice. Okay, we gotta get mysterious markroom key. Let's get her done. Is it an ungodly stash? It's well kept. It's well kept. Don't judge the stash. Don't judge the stash. It's well kept. This is such a cool looking Uzi. What's up, Ellie? What are you doing? That's the resident panther. She's a princess, but she also likes crack cocaine. Ellie. This balaclava seems to have a strange smell. Its previous owner apparently wore it without ever taking it off. Checks out, checks out. Checks out, checks out. Veiny. She's so big now compared to her first appearance here with you. I know. I know. Ellie. She's still a princess. I'm excited to use this You think there's going to be any recoil? Probably not, right? Sam. Uzi. Nah. My brain's tired. Forgive me. It's 11 and a half hours into the stream. My brain is mushy. Is this 1k RPM? No. It's like 500. 600 RPM. Does it remind you of anything? I think it was Albert Einstein that said 8 equals D. What scope allows you to slow zoom? There's a lot. The variable zoom scopes. The LPVOs. I'm getting tired. I was sleep good tonight. I'm gonna sleep damn good tonight. Come on, Gabe, put us in. Fall asleep here. Agreed, Garrett. Agreed. Yeah, 5318008 on the calculator. Flip it upside down. Your mind will be blown. Just don't tell them who you heard it from. Silencer is longer than the Uzi. Well, yeah, it's because I want to be covert. I can't have them knowing where I'm at. Why I have the nutsack mask, so I blend in. Okay. The fastest way to get to Mysterious Markroom Key from where I'm at is through Kaban's lair. Watch how fast I clear these guys out. Ready? He teleported through! That doesn't count. I'm out. Is that at me? What the hell? How can she slap? Oh no, there's an enemy outside the gate.
Эй, земляк, быстрее!
That guy's gonna be real confused. Check this out. Watch this. Come here, Kaban. You land, motherfucker. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Nice. Nice. Dang. He was loaded. Kaban, what do you got? 300 rounds of a Golnik? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. See, that's the secret to clearing out Kaban. You let someone else do half the work. Or more. If you can get away with it. Then you come in and claim all the credit. You just be like, this was me. I did all this. Yep. Yep. Let me grab a little bit of nice and some of that, maybe some of that. I'll grab maybe that as well. Hybrid ammo, don't mind if I do. But that, and I do not want that. That's disgusting. That just ruined my appetite. Actually, I'll leave that place. Leg meta ammo. Those scavs were pissed at this guy. Yeah, they just kept running at him. Hey, we heard someone over there.
Вали кепку на! Вон оно! А ты петуха!
Oh yeah, I need to go and hit Mark's room. Where the did my bag go? Is it over here? Dropped it over here. Aha, I found it. You can't hide from me. Do you think if I run straight there, we'll get marked room? Wait. Hold the goddamn phone for a second.
Bush boys wag.
That shot sounded like it came from inside the house. That would mean that maybe, just maybe, there's a chance that marked room hasn't been hit yet. And that's a chance I'm willing to take. Uh-oh.
Right, you go.
All right, marked room. Door on the left looks closed. Door on the right looks closed. Not the new meta. This gun doesn't hurt. Is that just an open chamber? So that's how it's supposed to be, huh? That doesn't seem right. Parchment open. Damn, that's cool. So that's how it doesn't jam. Big money, big money, big money. So. Oh wait, Tyga, big money. Reinflated. Reinflated as I'll ever be. Oh, you hear that? You hear that dude popping off over there? Try to go kill him. Take him out with the Uzi. Show him what's up. Okay, so we pulled the Taiga this round pretty much. And 2 Zukov buttstocks. FPL, no! Should you get out with the full inventory you got? I'm thinking we can get more. That is not in the direction I have to go for my extract, though. I mean, the shots were definitely over here. Not long ago. Like they're down in security room. I mean, we heard the shots over here. They definitely were somewhere by Concordia / construction. Yeah, happy Friday, Bouncing.
Ты замесишь, что ли, хочешь? Будь...
Shit. We've been found out. Run! I don't know how they made us, but they did.
Кепка! Попал в него! Патронов нет!
Don't want to fuck with any of those scavs. One tapped him. Yeah, you're right. We probably should have just... Probably should have just worked our way to the extract earlier. Bodies down there. Wait, did I not bring in backup ammo? Oh my god. We gotta lock in here because I got no extra ammo. I can't miss a shot. Shit. Stay in there. I see your KD. It's really low. Don't follow me. I see your KD. It's pathetically small.
Bro, I'm a scab, bro. Can you leave me alone?
Yeah, I'll leave you alone because your KD is really small. Don't follow me.
I mean, that's fine. I mean,
Tiny KD.
kill me though?
No, I won't because your KD is so small.